defeated the Kraken. Does anyone want
That
to?
wasn't the Kraken. That wasn't even close to the fucking Kraken. Don't
Mhm.
bullshit us.
Yeah,
Not even
that's some fuckery.
I've seen the Kraken. That ain't no fucking. For starters, that was a squid. The Kraken is not a squid.
It's not a
You
squid.
don't know that. You
No,
don't
I know that.
You don't know. You're silly. You're
I
a silly
absolutely
boy.
know that.
You're silly.
Dude, you're acting like I've never played this fucking module before. There's literally a Kraken in it. I don't know where it is, but I've seen the stat block,
I know there's a Kraken.
and that wasn't it.
All right. Let me go ahead and adjust these. Does anyone want to give the recap?
I did last session, so fuck yourselves.
That is an option. Anyone up to fuck themselves? He has it on the board.
I wish I could, but I'm not flexible enough.
Nah.
I mean, I probably could do it, but I'd like to walk tomorrow.
Don't let your dreams be dreams, buddy.
Nope, they're only memes.
Oh, man. Well,
They are the DNA of my soul.
Your memes end here.
no recap, huh?
Hey, DM, can you give the other two negative inspiration?
Yeah, you know what? I can. It will be disadvantage imposed randomly as I choose.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I actually did see the new changes that are coming up for 1D&D or whatever the fuck it's called, and humans just will get inspiration at the start of each day.
Yeah. Pretty
Because
shit.
inspiration is going to be working a lot differently, and so will crits.
Right.
Yeah. It was weird when they said that DMs won't be able to crit. Like,
Yeah,
monsters can't crit.
I'm pretty sure that's a change. That's something that's going to be changed.
Yeah, because I mean, the crit adds that variety, that unknowingness. You know, if you don't want crits in your game, you just don't play with them. But taking it out of it on a base level, that's a bit nuts.
One thing to keep in mind when it comes to editions, playtest you almost always looks entirely different than the result. Like,
Yeah.
if you go back and look at the old playtest material that was initially released for 5e back in the day, it was almost a totally different game. So you have to take everything that you read with those with the beta releases with a huge grain of salt.
Indeed, indeed.
That's a pretty big grain of salt there.
Mm-hmm. So I like I did really like some of the changes that they made to the races and such. I actually really like that. It's somewhere in the middle of what I hated with Tasha's and what we already have, which I think is fine. That's totally cool. I also really like what they did with the backgrounds. The backgrounds, I think, is probably the best thing that they added / changed.
Yeah, where you basically make your own.
Not just that, but your background influences your stats. It influences your skills a lot more, and there's just a lot more stuff that ties directly into your background. Because they have preset backgrounds, and there's a lot of them that you can use too, not just create your own.
Yeah.
I do like when it comes to the crit things, I'm actually a fan of the fact that spells can't crit anymore.
I mean, it levels things out, sure, but no.
The reason why is because the number of spells that are capable of critting is already much lower than the spells that can't crit, especially when you get into the higher level stuff.
Yeah, it kind of guides your choices.
And so yeah, it now makes it it now makes it so that you don't have that issue of oh well I can crit with this spell versus I can't crit with this spell. Like for instance, you're never going to crit with Fireball because that's a saving throw spell.
Yep.
Versus something like Scorching Ray, which does attack rolls, which means you can crit on them, and especially with something like our crit cards, that can really fuck shit up.
Mm-hmm.
So I like that change because it gives more power to the marshals.
It does. It balances. It levels things out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not anywhere near enough, but it's something at the very least.
Yeah.
And the fact that getting a critical hit or just critting on things in general gives you inspiration. And the whole idea behind what they're doing with inspiration is to actually encourage you to use inspiration more often because humans are the only exception to this. Once you take a long rest, you lose whatever inspiration you have.
Mm-hmm.
So it incentivizes you to use your inspiration a lot more. That's why they give you so many more opportunities to get it. Now, I don't know if it's still the DM can hand it out whenever, or does it have, or if it has some specific rules to follow. They haven't released that bit. They just kind of said such and such gets inspiration for doing this. What I don't like with the crits is the fact that you can now crit on saving throws as well as skill checks. Can't hear you, Mark.
That's kind of shitty.
Yeah, that has been by far the most divisive thing that they introduced with that.
So now they can literally say, "I want to jump to the moon. Oh, I crit."
Yeah, I do understand some of the arguments for it, and I do kind of agree with them in the sense of, well, now there's not like almost a guaranteed chance that you're just gonna fuck your barbarian over um, with spells that require wisdom saves, kind of thing. They always have a chance of saving.
I guess.
You know, once you get into the higher levels and you go up against certain spellcasters, their DC is going to be so high that if you don't have a high bonus to your save, you have no chance of actually, saving against that.
Yeah.
And it's like that's just honestly not as that's not very fun for players, especially if they somehow manage to find out that they had no hope of succeeding on that saving throw. At the very least, having that 5% chance helps.
I could see it on saving throws, but ability checks?
The ability checks, I don't agree with it, but I understand their reasoning. Their reasoning is basically if there's no chance of success for someone doing the check, don't ask for the check.
Exactly.
And it's like I don't necessarily agree with that, but I understand the reasoning. The reason why I don't agree with it is because I don't know what my player skills are.
Russ, good. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello.
Time.
Slater, you left us a present. Have a great stream.
I like to have a general idea.
Do you mean on?
But I don't know the exact
Project
numbers.
Zomboid, or I'm not sure.
So yeah, I still don't know how I feel about that, and I kind of hope that they at least change it if they're going to stick with it. Because as it stands, I don't think that you should have a 5% chance of automatically succeeding on on any skill, or at least having the best possible outcome.
Yeah, it really makes it so it's hard to ask for performance or persuasion or deception checks anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Zeno, you didn't get yourself up to maximum, did you, buddy?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Well, I will flip a coin if you two don't want to decide who's going to give the recap.
Well, yeah, you pretty much summed it up earlier. We played King of the Hill and killed a squid.
Oh yeah, is that all that happened?
That's most of it, but Let's see.
We were promised a massive reward for killing the squid.
Yeah,
Mhm.
10,000 gold apiece.
Oh yeah, I got vored
Twice.
twice. It was not fun.
I don't know. You seem kind of into it. I mean, why else would you let it happen twice?
Right.
It was not a matter of let.
I think he liked the feeling of getting vomited out.
Otherwise, you would have also been vored.
But I wasn't though, because I'm not into that shit.
Yeah, see?
He avoided it.
Other than that,
Out there.
Failing strength saving throws. God.
other than that, though, the only other thing of note that I have written down was, I have her name written down. I have her name. I have her name written down. Fucking shit.
We do
God.
know that the next game is called Shark Jumping. We know that,
Yeah.
but it's a secret.
Xeno's girlfriend, or girl who's a friend, was attacked by, or it seemed like she was attacked.
Correct.
Yeah, we got
Oh.
details on how to make sure that people know that she's free. Signing the papers over to her to get that sorted.
Exactly. And right now, Xenophon is on Zajac and Vork's shit list.
Yeah.
That is accurate. I mean, he did things he didn't want him to do. Let's see.
And we're about to head towards a feast. And we took a short rest.
Accurate. Right there. You kind of you're missing something pivotal, but that's it's okay. Things will you'll find out, I guess.
Oh yeah, that was a giant dragon over here. That was
That's a
guarding the
big-ass
entrance.
dragon, yeah.
And apparently Xenophon could talk to it.
It was speaking common.
Once again, dragons aren't mindless beasts.
I thought he was speaking Draconic.
No.
That's why I was confused.
No, anyone listening could have heard him speaking in Draconic. Or, I mean, in common. Well, you see what you done to me?
That's right.
I didn't do shit. You fucked yourself.
See what you done?
Oh. It's a dragon. It must only speak Draconic.
Must only, yeah, obviously. It's so obvious.
Oh, this guy's an Italian in America. I guess he only speaks Italian.
It's just, it's right there in the name, Italian. He can only speak Italian. Everyone knows this. All right. Well, yeah, if you want to consider that a recap, I'll give you that much, and we'll go with whatever happens. Well, you're actually escorted uh by the king's entourage to the palace, should you so choose to go.
I'll go.
I'll go with him.
All right. Well, you arrive at the palace, and it seems they've opened up a couple of the bays, a couple of the giant chambers to prepare for a feast. And the chambers themselves, they are great feasting halls as they've been arranged, and they're completely crowded with commoners and
I
king.
will. I will ask the people escorting me if there's somewhere that I can wash up. I'm still covered in squid blood.
I would
Sure.
like to also
On the way
wash up.
there, yeah, on the way there are several cisterns and little pools outside. You are passing by the Temple of Sidon, and you could definitely bathe in their pool as long as you're with the king. But there are smaller pools on the way, or you could go to the bathhouse itself.
I'll do the smaller pools. I'm not going in a fucking pool for Sidon.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
I'll get zapped.
There's one right there.
Guaranteed.
Yeah. So you give yourself a quick bath and shake off, I suppose. And the entourage looks at you and says, are you done?"
What? I can't show up to a party covered in squid blood? What, do you think I'm some kind of savage?
Well, yes, but I
And
guess that's
me.
decent of you.
And me covered in the whatever the hell was inside the squid.
Yes,
Or
but
they're covered in a whole combination of things.
Yeah, I'm getting cleaned up as quickly as I can and as thoroughly as I can.
Smell
one of the
all of it.
guards one of the guards says, "Well, you worship Mitros, so you might as well be covered in vomit."
Damn.
He gives him just dirtiest look.
Sure. He'll kind of snap forward and pretend like he was just minding his own business. Well, you do all make it to the grand feast hall, and there's quite a commotion. But it seems everyone's kind of trying to clamor around to get in the same area as the great heroes themselves.
Okay, so that was one thing that was fucked up.
What?
That's alright. My fucking channel divinities were fucked up. I just had to adjust the numbers, no big deal.
Okay. At the end of this hall, you see a raised platform with 4 seats, and it's
God
very ornate.
fucking damn it.
What?
I adjusted my fucking AC and my HP changed.
Okay. Yeah, you're down to 33 somehow. Don't know where that's coming from. I will go through and delete every single token you have on every single map after this.
Oh yeah, my HP got fucked up too.
Did it?
Okay,
Yours is
so
at 105.
it
I
shouldn't
shouldn't
be.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and delete your tokens and just re-add them. How about that?
Okay.
It's on our character sheet.
Yeah.
That's not good.
And I'm going to fucking kill some dogs.
My game is contaminated.
So I did 5.
I rolled a 5. My con is 4.
Should be at
Or my
115.
Should I also be at 115? Or no?
No.
Constitution is 18. Rolled a took the
You'd be lower
average.
than me.
That's so strange. I don't know
What the
why it's
fuck
saying.
would I be at?
114. Just look at your rolls.
I did. I took the average, which was 5,
What's your con mod?
which is 4.
So you gain 9.
Okay.
115 out of 115. Okay. Okay.
So Vorik should be at 114.
There we go. Figured it out.
There we go.
I did not know if there was any other additions or not. That's why I was confused. Anytime
Man,
I
you really got to be familiar with that stuff.
Yeah.
What about you, Zeno? Are you supposed to have 56 HP?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. That seems right to me.
How about your AC?
I didn't look. 15, yeah, that's right.
There you go.
Is it still showing Vorik with 85 HP?
Because that's where it should be.
Okay, good.
Because I did not heal all the way to full, and we do still have a feast.
Correct. Well, festivities begin, and everyone starts digging in, as this is an open ceremony. Everyone's feasting away, and you see Valis and Acostus just kind of nobly watching over the crowd as they gesture to you all to sit.
I will partake, but I will deny any wine given to me.
Okay.
I will not drink, but I will eat.
Xenophon's only going to eat enough to keep up his strength, and he'll have at least a couple of glasses of wine.
All right.
Please tell
Well
me that
said.
there's squid meat here.
There is plenty of squid.
Excellent.
Would you like some?
Yes.
All right. Sure. Yeah. They serve up just tons and tons of fried squid, calamari, squid steak, whatever you'd like. Squid ink soup.
Ew, why does this taste like how Vorik smells?
I cleaned up, you bastard.
As you dig in, you see this blue figure near King Acostus kind of reviled and revolted by your actions. He kind of looks away. And the king will say out, "Treasured heroes, you have bested the beast itself, one of my many pets. What say you of such an adventure?" He's giving you a chance to speak about your heroic efforts.
I think it was a valiant kill. One that's worthy of my skills.
It would
Vorik,
seem so.
Vorik a bit more lightheartedly would just be like, I know I'm never touching seafood again.
Are you doing that right now?
I'm eating. I did not say I was eating squid.
Condrus will kind of scoff. You see, he's not looking great. And
Fuck Condrus.
King Acostus will wave a hand to you, Zeno, and say, "And what of you and your part to slaying the beast Xenophon?"
Well, I find it regrettable, personally.
Regrettable? How so? That was a magnificent task you all undertook.
It was a magnificent creature as well.
Indeed, quite worthy of being slain by the heroes themselves.
Not sure what it did to deserve it, but that's fine.
Acostus will kind of look at you strangely and squint his eyes and say, "You are with the heroes, are you not?"
No, he's not.
Mm,
He never
Kind of
swore an oath of fellowship. He's merely an accomplice that's traveling with us. Possibly not for long.
And murmurs will erupt through the crowd. And Acostus will wave a hand to silence them. And the He'll say, well, in any case, he's made valiant strides in your efforts in the games, and for that, I find it commendable. And the crowd starts to pick up a bit. They're like whispering. They're whispering a bit. You hear them murmuring about the nobility and humility of the king. It seems he's trying to play up his praise of you guys to garner favor.
Of course, he sees that the people love him so much, or love us so much.
Yep. They'll say, and with this grand slaying, we shall delay the games by 1 day, should you so choose. Allow you to rest and recuperate.
I don't know about those two, but I'm good to go.
He'll look at Vorik or he'll look at Zajac. Brain fucking died there for a minute. Don't know why. He'll look at Zajac and be like, I could go either way. I could probably handle it if we were to go again, go with the next game.
And the king will laugh and say, oh, I insist. Take your time and your leisure. Get some recuperation. It's more than welcome to delay the games for such a grand event.
Is that what the people want, though?
And you see him look about and say, what say you, my fellows, my subjects? Would you like to see them at their most fine and strong? Or should you see them beaten and worn for the games? And you hear murmuring through the crowd, and they're like, oh yeah, we should, I want to see them fight at their fullest.
Do I look beaten and worn to you?
Of course not, but you did undertake a rather dangerous task. In any case, the choice is up to you. You lot, you three. I rest that solely on your shoulders. It's the least I can do for such great heroes. And the crowd murmurs a bit again, and you hear them whispering, wow, King Acostus is really turning around. He really does love these heroes.
I look at Valis to see how she's reacting to all of this.
She's just kind of stone-faced, just staring at her food. She's not very engaged in any of this. She gets what's happening.
Oh. He'll look at Zajac. I can keep going if need be. I'm a little bruised, but it's nothing I can't come back from.
I say we have the games today. Show the people what we're really capable of.
And then you hear the crowd murmuring, and they a couple of them cheer. And they're like, "Yeah, let's start the games. Let's see them in action." And you hear them cheering, and Acostus looks visibly disdained. He kind of looks away for a moment and says, and looks back up. It was just a moment. And smiles and says, very well. And as the great heroes have dictated, we shall resume with the games after this grand feast. And they all erupt in a cheer.
Something's not... And Vorik will whisper to Zajac, something's not right. He wanted to delay the games. For what reason, though?
Obviously. Probably some way to cheat.
No doubt. He will continue enjoying his food for the time being.
Why else would that pile of snakes push so hard for our rest?
He'll kind of chuckle. and we know a couple of snakes that are better than him.
Jeez, Vork, it's just a metaphor.
I know it was but the joke is still there.
All right. Well, how long are you guys going to feast?
As long as the feast is going on.
Sounds good to me. Yeah. The feast itself wanes into around 2 p.m. and you see the townspeople begin to disperse a bit. Still a fine crowd then. And he says, "Well, heroes, have you had your fill?"
Not really, but they won't give me any more food.
And you hear murmuring through the crowd, and he waves to all the cooks and says, "Feed the man, by gods!" And you see just a bunch of trays being rushed over to you, piled with lobster and squid and boar and steaks.
I am a black hole that only sucks up food.
He is the Kerbo.
Hey, Dunson. Rumelo. How's it going?
All right.
Time for adventure.
About a half hour of just non-stop food
Cream pies.
is
Oh
being
my gosh.
presented to you.
That's right.
Once I am full,
This
I have
is Greece
stopped
after
and I'm just enjoying.
Or like Greece.
Well, enjoying is an interesting word. Just watching.
Before it leaves over.
Okay.
Watching this terrible atrocity of manners happening before you.
Bro, this is the first time I've had the opportunity to actually have a full meal, okay?
Oh yeah, he's indulging.
How else am I supposed to keep this godlike physique?
Mm-hmm.
Literally, in order to maintain a physique like Zajac has, he has to eat anywhere from 16,000 to 20,000 calories.
Very
A
good.
lot of food.
Here,
He's a big boy.
you are the Kerbo.
I mean, that's
Well-
that's literally like 12 steaks, possibly more.
Yeah. Well, the food keeps coming to you, but the king looks at you and says, "Rather voracious, aren't we?"
Of course. How else am I going to keep up this physique?
Indeed, indeed. And a couple of advisors will run into the room and whisper into Acostas's ear, and he'll say,
Oh yeah,
"Well, it
7 months,
seems
mate.
we've had time for our
Heck yes.
mages to dry out the arena, as it were. It is prepared and ready when you are."
I'm ready whenever.
I guess I'm ready.
Zeno?
Yeah, he'll just stand up.
And as you stand up, you see a shuffling of people all clamoring to kind of get up out of their seats, and you see them start rushing towards the exit, trying to get the best seats in the arena. And the king says, "No need to rush, all. Well, heroes, shall we see you there?"
Yeah, we'll see you there.
And he waves to his entourage, and they begin escorting him. And then he waves to another group, separate. It seems just as highly trained and noble. And they come to your side and kind of disperse the crowds from around you and escort you forward.
The amount of respect that we're getting is, especially from him, quite troubling.
Nobody treats anyone this nicely without an ulterior motive.
Exactly. Vork will... Go ahead.
Especially when they're horribly racist against Minotaur.
Definitely doesn't help.
this will have counted as both a short rest, and you'll find that you've also regained 10 health if you are missing any.
I have regained no health.
Fantastic.
Right.
What a waste of my fucking time. I can't believe that he let me do this, and he's like, oh, you gained 10 health. Okay, yeah, thanks, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it,
My time.
man.
I ate literally half that squid, and that's all I get.
And as you are making your way up there, a familiar face interrupts you both. And it seems that Sophia is there with 3 flasks.
Ah, Sophia. Glad to see you out here. And he'll kind of move in close. Nobody else has given you any trouble, have they?
Well, we're not allowed to go to the main markets anymore, but I managed to scrounge this together with what I could find around town. And you see that it's the same enchanted tea.
Thank you.
Zajac is visibly confused. Clearly, he has no idea who the fuck this is.
Oh, right, Zajac, you don't know. Zajac, this is Sophia. This is the satyr that we freed from the satyr's tail.
Oh, I see. Good for her, I guess. Anyways, what's in the drinks?
What's the tea I was told you enjoyed? I'll put her on the
that
map.
stuff. Yeah, that was good.
Perfect.
And you can see, she's a rather intimidated by your stature, but you do recognize this as one of the whores from the upstairs of the inn that you had frequented, Zajac.
Oh yeah. As I get a kind of closer look, I remember I saw you. I saw you a few times at the Satyr's Tail.
Indeed. And I did try to cajole your patronage a few times.
Yeah, no doubt you did. You were doing your job.
It's my job no more. As of just a while ago, I am free by Vorik and, to an extent, Xenophon's hands.
It's mostly Xenophon. I'll not take any credit. The only reason why it was me that freed you was because I'm pretty sure that if Julius saw him trying to free you, he would have refused.
Quite possibly. They're rather biased against our type.
Exactly.
So you're part of another one of Xeno's solo crusades, I see.
Well, I think he's noble for it.
I wouldn't exactly call him that. I'll
Mhm.
take a quick chug of the drink.
Yeah, he will also quickly drink his, and then hand the flask back to her.
Sure. And let me see here real quick. 2GM. Boop. It's not going to let me roll dice. Are you kidding me? Let me roll dice.
It's horribly racist, don't you know?
Yeah. Okay. All of you go ahead and are you partaking as well, Xeno?
Yes. Yeah. And I'll give her the flask back
Go ahead
also.
and sure. Each of you go ahead and roll 1d. Oh well, that's stupid of me. 1d8. All right. That times 5 is your new bonus movement speed.
Nice.
Didn't we do that already this morning?
No.
Oh, we didn't? Okay. I thought we did that the earlier in the morning. I guess I made a mistake. It's all right.
Oh. In any case, this is what you got now.
Fantastic.
My speed's 80 now.
My speed's 80.
Mine is your normal speed.
Hoggers.
I can now move at 19 miles an hour. I am Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Now you'll know what it feels like. The power that you will possess.
The power is mine!
Bridal power!
You will feel like you have the feet of America itself, as you will experience complete freedom.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, let me make sure I've got all this.
Alright, before all the game stuff gets started, I need to pee.
Sounds good.
America, fuck yeah. Oh, you cunt. While he's doing that, I'm gonna go grab some water.
Yo, I will take a piss.
You know what's delicious but incredibly unhealthy for you?
Most food in America?
Yeah, well, yes. I was gonna say movie theater popcorn.
Pretty great. I've been thinking about actually getting one of those air poppers just because of that.
It is pretty good. I prefer kettle corn.
I personally do not like the taste.
Then you haven't had the right flavor.
This is true.
There's like hundreds of different flavors of kettle corn.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a lot.
Like if you just make kettle corn and not flavor it, that's pretty bland. That's
Right.
basically popcorn with it's similar to popcorn but more bitter with no salt and no butter.
God.
No, kettle corn is kind of bitter because it's supposed to be flavored.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed to add stuff to it. Like the kettle corn stuff that I buy, I think it's physically impossible to not like it.
Right.
They're so fucking good.
Are we waiting on anybody?
Just me. Alright. Making sure I had all my ducks in a row. Is everyone back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Go ahead and get you all on the map. So you're escorted through town to quite a bit of raucous cheering and ceremony. And let me think here. Yes. And you arrive at the outside of the Colosseum. You hear a lot of noise on the inside, but other than that, there's just a guard standing outside of it. And the entourage kind of bids you enter, and the guards will step aside as they see who is actually leading you.
I'll just
And,
follow them.
Mm-hmm.
and as you enter the Colosseum from the south, you find yourself stepping up onto a large stone.
And they weren't kidding when they said dried it out.
Yeah, it's definitely dried.
And as you enter, so you hear the crowd just erupting chaotically as they see their favorite heroes entering the stadium. And no sooner than you enter, than you hear the procession sounds ring out. And Chandra steps forward. He looks rather downtrodden, and he says out loud, "Hear ye all, today's games will commence. Today they shall be jumping the sharks, the sand sharks, as it were." And you'll see the back row over here of nobility all laughing. The games will be in memory of Narcissus and his always ever striving attainment of beauty. you'll see Valis kind of have a twinge of, it almost looks like hatred in her face. It just goes back to normal as he mentions the name Narcissus. The game will be that each of you shall do their best to attain as many gems as possible, scattered throughout this area. And once you are all complete, and there are no more gems to be had, you must only simply bring it to the obsidian pedestal and present them to the king. Rather simple, I'd say.
Would seem so.
He rings another gong, and the king looks rather happy, as from this this northwestern area, you see this cave area, 12 creatures emerge and dive directly into the sand, one after another. These creatures are odd looking. I don't think any of you, well, there is one person among you that might have seen these before.
I've seen it out of character.
Zajac, go ahead and, should we make a survival or a history check? Let's go with history. You know you've seen these creatures somewhere, but it eludes you as to what these creatures are. And the king yells out, "Yes, today you'll be jumping, my lovely little sand sharks." And you see them just constantly coming out of the cave and diving into the sand here, one after another. You see the sand kind of shift as they burrow down, but then it goes completely still. Congress will yell out, "They have free roam to run around, but may not go on the platforms. Do your best to avoid them."
Man, if only I had a gun to shoot some bullets at these things.
Talking about negative inspiration.
Hang on, I need to see something. That, if I were to use the entirety of my speed from that point where I started, that is how far I can jump because of my boots.
Speed has nothing to do with your ability to jump.
Actually, it does because of my boots.
We already determined that it's
Triple my movement speed.
That has nothing to do with how far you can jump.
It's a number of feet up to your strength score. What was the name of your boots?
Boots of striding and springing.
Striding. Let me look them up.
I am literally copying and pasting it right now, Mark. You do not need to look it up.
Walking speed becomes 30. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance, though you can't jump 4.
Yeah. I don't know where you're getting that from.
You are limited to your remaining movement. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance. What's 3 times your strength score?
3 times my strength score? 6.
Not strength bonus, strength score.
Oh, strength score. My bad. 14? That's 42.
What's your
14 times 3 is not 42. There's no way.
You said no. I thought he said strength score. 14 times 3.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
is 42.
Times 3. So, you have a walking speed of 30 plus whatever.
So you can jump. If you had a running start, you can jump 40 feet, basically.
Yes. That is correct. Yes. And I will tell you now that you can't dash in order to be able to jump. Fairly certain. As in, if you say I dash and then I jump, I don't think you can jump at 80 feet.
No, yeah, it doesn't do, like your movement speed has nothing to do with jumping.
Yeah.
It literally has nothing to do with it.
I thought it tripled it. My bad.
No, you're good. It's to do with your strength score. It's a bit weird.
No, it's not. It's
Alright.
pretty straightforward.
Alright. And with that, King Acostus yells out, I'd prefer no combat damage come to my pretties, but should the means arise, do what you must, as always. And with that, let the games begin. Alright, and I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative.
What the fuck? There we go. It didn't roll it when I clicked it.
Oh, now there's
Alright.
minutes here.
Mm-hmm. There were minotaurs in the last game.
Yeah, I didn't see the other teams.
Yeah, you see them to the west and to the east. Looks like whoever qualified last round is now here. Or the teams that had.
Centaurs and the minotaurs.
Yeah.
And he will look at Zajac as the game is about to begin, and he'll be like, well, I can either head straight up or I can head up and to the right. Which would you prefer, Zajac?
I don't know, but I'm going west.
You're heading west? All right. Xenophon, do as you need to.
Oh, and this time, don't try to get any of your things stolen.
Of course.
So I will tell you now that these rocks all look to be about 15 feet high. And your jump extends from, if the, as always, if the area is covered more than half in the square, you can stand on that area. Otherwise, you'll be judging your jump distance from the square in front of where you can stand. So, say you were standing here, and we're not able to stand here, you would then begin your jump from here, straight across.
So it's a square in front of it,
Yes.
of where you're standing.
Of
That's
where you're
weird, but okay.
That's how you had it last time.
No, it's always been from where you're originating. That's literally adding an extra 5 feet onto your jump if you do that.
I could have sworn we had said something different, but okay. Just
That's
know
how it's
that
supposed to work. You might have made a different ruling at some point and didn't write it down.
okay. Well, we will run it raw. Your jump will originate where you stand, and will traverse the distance that it says on the snap to center. If you can stand on any area that is covering the square more than half, and we'll consider it a 15-foot drop. Well, it gradually declines 15 feet, but for the sake of jumping, you are 15 feet high.
All right.
All
I'm
right.
going to go piss real quick. I won't be long.
Don't forget to sort the turn order.
Yep.
Is this rock that's next to us different from the others, or is it functionally the same?
All rocks are functionally the same on there. They're just
Okay.
different colors. I will say though, it looks to be quite sandy down there now. Almost as if this once waterscape has been turned into a xeriscape. Nothing but dust and sand. Rather deep sand and craggy rock. As such, it will be difficult terrain.
Oh no, my movement speed will be 40 if I go into the sand. Damn.
Should you happen to jump onto the sand, there are rules for landing in difficult terrain.
Are there?
Dear.
There are. I posted them.
Yeah, it's AC or DC 10 athletics.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
And I will be giving extra feet with strength checks should you try to do so.
Oh yeah, that's raw.
Yep. Now I made my own DC table for it, but is there a raw DC table for it?
For what?
How much feet extra you clear with the strength check?
No, just the way that I do it is for every 5 extra feet you're trying to clear, for long jumps anyways, for every 5 extra feet is another 5 onto the DC starting at 10.
Yeah, that's so like that. It didn't post. Why didn't it post? It's what the fuck?
Wah, wah.
Yeah. I'll delete these 3.
And then for height, I think it's I did every. Yeah, basically. I mean, it's literally just in increments of 5. So
That's
farther you go, the higher it gets.
Yep.
And then for height, I think it's every 1 foot. It's every 1 foot I did an extra
DC
5 to the DC.
Yeah, I could see that.
Let me pull up my.
No.
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
You stay.
Every extra 1 foot that you try to high jump is an extra 5 to the DC.
Alrighty. And for the sake of getting it out of the way, I will round up in increments of 5 for your jump distance.
So wait, if it's 41, does that mean I can do 45?
I said round up in increments of 5. If it's able
That
to
is
be rounded
rounding up in increments of 5.
It's rounding. You would have to exceed the threshold of 42.5.
I
am at 42.
So that's just regular rounding then. It's not.
Yes, rounding. That's what I mean. Rounding.
Because rounding up is literally anytime you exceed the threshold of 5, you round up.
Then no, yes, it'll. Sorry, yes, it'll be
Same for
threshold
rounding
to
down
5.
too.
You're a
Just
potato.
rounding to threshold to 5.
So instead, it's just rounding to the nearest 5.
Just rounding to the nearest 5. There you go.
Congratulations.
Sometimes I must be like ESL, even though I've learned English.
You're
first.
something, man.
All right, is everybody back?
Yep.
All right. Well, and he says, and with this third event, let the last of the triplicate events begin. All right. It is the druid's turn. He is going to lower that. All right. Looks like he can run 20. All right. He's gonna take 6. No, he can do that. All right. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, and running will jump across. That's 35, 40, 45. 50.
Oh, come on. That was covering less than half the square.
Which one? Oh, this one right here. You know what? You're right. You're right. He's gonna have to make a strength check.
Man, he's made this whole presentation on how he was going to blah, blah, blah. It was more than half the square. You can land it, and then immediately breaks it on the first turn.
Immediately
God
fucks up. It's all
Damn
right.
it.
I am zoomed in now, boys. Don't even worry about it. Here we go. Yeah, she's good. All right. So that eliminates 1. She now has 1 in her backpack. All right. Minotaur hero's turn. He is going to go. Let's see which one. Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, and running. Jump 25, 30, 35. 25, 30, 35, 40, right there. And we'll then dash to grab this stone. He now has 1 as well. Alright, Vork, you're up, buddy.
Okay, so I am going to move 5, 10, and this is going to be while running now. 15.
Yep.
To here.
You can clear it, yep.
Yeah, I can more than clear it. I'm gonna nab that stone right there.
Okay. You now have it in your bag. You can mark
So I have-
yourself a like or put it in your notes.
I'm gonna just do it like this.
There you go.
That's
Find your
15.
15 feet up.
Is this rocket here declining?
It's a gradual decline, but for jumping's sake, you're going to be going 15 to 15 regardless.
Okay. So even if I was down here at the bottom, I'd still be able to make that over here?
Correct. We'll say that they're all 15 foot. It's just there's crags and footholds for you to be able to climb back up should you fall.
Hmm. Okay. So 20. And this is while running now. 20.
That was movement speed, buddy, from here to here.
Okay, so if that's the case, then that
Right
was,
here would be 60 if that's all you've got.
I've got 55.
So, okay, you have basically the square below it.
But the dash action can be used as well.
You can.
Yeah, I can dash and then I can make another jump.
You can. Another 40 footer.
So let me see here. I'd be able to make it onto that rock. So with the dash, because that was 15 and then the 35-foot jump, so that's 50. Which means I have 60 feet of movement still.
All right.
So 55, 60, and then I'm gonna jump to here, or here, down one. So that's more than half the square.
Yep.
So?
You're at 100 right now.
Yep, which means I can move 105, 110.
All right, well done. Zajac, you're up, buddy.
All right, I'm going to push past Xeno. So
Okay.
that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm going to get right here and take that gem.
All right, you now have 1 gem.
40, 45, 50. And I'm going to jump across here. I know I can't jump far enough, so I'm going to use my vault to get up onto the rock.
Okay, it works. Make sure you, it's a deduction of a resource, right? Yeah, key point. All right.
And then, well, I've already done my item interaction, so I guess I'm stuck here.
Correct. Alrighty. Does that end your turn?
Well, I mean, can I use an action to pick up an item?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Alright. Yeah, I'll allow an action after your free action to interact with an item, no problem. Okie doke, so you now have the 2nd gem. Go ahead, put that there. Alright, well, it's the other Minotaur hero's turn. Let's see, he is going to go here and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh no, he'll have to go 5, 10. Jesus Christ, Mark.
What are you doing, man?
You will be able to clear that without problem. Alright. And he will dash 5, 10, 15, 20, and pick up a stone. A gem. Okay. 25, 30. It's gonna be 40 right there. And then just turn. Xeno, you're up, buddy.
All right. Hope those sharks are ready for some breakfast.
Is there supposed to be music playing, by the way?
There is
Yes.
music playing, yes.
Yep.
I'm in the game.
Uh-oh. Are you in the game? Let's find
I'm-
out.
I'm in the game.
I see Ordovik and Koth fought me too, but I do not see you.
Yeah, you're
man.
not in.
Fucking great, I have to rejoin.
That's fine.
Chill out. It's not that big of a deal.
Pain in
Yeah,
my
your
ass.
jump speed, Xeno, is 10.
Yeah.
Or your jump distance.
And it would be that would be my movement if I was to jump to there through across.
That's correct. And you'd need a strength check in order to succeed on it.
Yeah.
There's
Athletic.
nothing saying you can't. Yeah, there's nothing saying you can't try to traverse the sand.
That's true. He's gonna try not to though.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Well, it wasn't supposed to be with advantage, but you managed to clear nothing.
That's it. So I jumped 10 feet. Yay.
All right. So you're going to land in the sand then, correct?
Yeah.
All right. That will be a acrobatics check.
Okay.
He did also just fall 15 feet.
He did fall 15 feet. That's going to be 1d6 damage.
Ah, right on.
Go do that. Yeah, you succeed just barely. So you land on your feet and you take 2 damage.
Okay. 2 damage. Alright then. And that was 20. So then I'll move 20 and I'll be prepared to start climbing the rock.
Okie doke. Let's see. Alright, yeah, that's just going to be difficult terrain to climb the rock. It's got enough holes and cracks in it.
Okay.
So it's difficult terrain in the sand, and then it's difficult terrain to climb the rock.
Okay. I can't dash and climb, can I?
You can begin climbing, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's 15 feet straight up,
Alright.
so it's
And
going to be
climbing
more
is
movement.
difficult terrain.
Yep, climbing is difficult terrain.
Okay. Because I'm saying this is my 40 feet of movement for my speed right
Okay,
now.
then you can dash and climb, yeah.
Okay. Good. So that's another 10.
Gonna be 30.
Oh yeah, because it's
Yeah.
15. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm gonna stand. Right here is fine. Yeah, he'll just stay there on the edge of the rock.
Sure. Alrighty. It is Centaur Hero's turn. Let's see. He can do the same thing. Okay, it looks like they all can. Let's see. Ooh, he's gonna try it. Yeah. He's going to take a step forward and make a bit of a gallop and try to clear it with a strength check. Gotta clear an extra 10. Let's see it. Oh, he's good. Alright. So that's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Or it was 40 right here. And he'll go 45, 50, and pick up the stone. He now has one little pebble. And he'll dash 5, 10, 15, 25. Clear this, no problem. 30, 35, and that will end his turn. It is the Minotaur's turn. He is going to try and get a running start. Take a step back. It's going to be 5, 10.
Oh, you're back.
I believe that is covered. So let's see.
He's moving diagonal twice, so that's 15. That's actually 20 if he's going to move back a step and then go forward.
That is 20. That is correct. Let's see, 20. And it's going to be just enough for him to clear that. Okay. He can do so. That's going to be 35, 40. And he's going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Well, 25 right there. Oh. 35. He'll end his turn. Alright. This is trickier than I thought. Centaur's turn. Let's see. 5. He's got the same stats, right? Correct. 10, 15, and that is going to be... Where's my... Oh, that... Damn it. That will be his entire movement speed. Clear that with a strength check. Oop. Which he's good on, alright. And then he will go 25, 5, 15.
Got a delivery at the door. Had to go grab it.
No problem. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna be a hell of a jump. He's gonna try.
You can certainly try.
Let's see it, Mr. Centaur. What do you got? Nothing. Oh, that is enough to get him a whole 5 feet extra. So he would have been able to get right here plus 5. So right there. And he will
Is
have
it
to
just
make
me,
an
or does this
acrobatics
look like
saving
a
throw.
planet instead of a gem?
Acrobatics check.
It looks like a planet to me.
Use Dex. Which he's not good on, and he falls prone.
Oh,
Alright. Centaur Druid's turn. She's gonna look down and scoff at him. Go. 5. Let's see. No. 5. There's no real way for them to do that, is there? that would have to be a standing jump. She's just gonna try a stand. No, she can do the same thing. 5, 10. She's gonna have to make the same check.
She trying to show him up?
Oh, and she's good on it.
Jeez.
Wow.
Wow. That's gonna be 40, 45. And she'll go right here. And she will use her free action to pick up the gem, giving her 2 instead of 1. And she'll go 5, 10, well, 5, 15. Let's see if she can even make this jump.
You know what an amazing combination of things is? Coffee and Benadryl.
Oh no! It's like a
Oh dear
speedball
sweet
wide away jump.
Christ.
I mean, one of them makes you
God.
sleepy, one of them makes you energized, so it should balance out, right?
That's right.
That's right. She's gonna have to end her turn there. All right, Minotaur Hero's turn.
I'm an expert on drugs. I know what I'm talking about.
Of course. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, and try to clear this gap. She'll need to make a strength. Let's check. Come on, Centaur Hero. Nope, that's a Minotaur. Disregard. Minotaur Hero. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's good. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45. And he will pick up a gem. He now has 2 gems instead of 1. And he will dash. Well, he'll go 50 and then dash and go 5, 10. Let's see if you can make it. You'll have to make another check. Oh, he's good on it. 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. He'll have to end his turn there. Vork, you are up, buddy.
All right. It feels like it's been an eternity.
I'll try to speed him up.
5, 10. Grab the gem.
Alright. You now have another gem.
So I'm gonna mark myself at the 2 instead of a 1.
It's a nice shiny red one.
15. This is all. Then now I'm running, by the way. So from
Okay.
moving from there, I'm running. 25. And then that's another 25 right there. So that's
Right on,
50.
bro.
And then I can only move here for 55 unless I dash.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. And I can't grab this gem now, can I?
Did you dash?
If I dash.
You have a free action.
I already grabbed a gem.
Oh, then no.
And if that's the case, I'm not gonna waste my time aside from
We really need to stop calling it a free action because that's not what it is.
Object
Sorry.
interaction.
object interaction. My bad.
I'm just saying because free interaction implies that you can do it as much as you want, and that's very confusing language.
It is.
Yeah, the
Alright.
object interaction. That's my turn then.
Z-Jack, you're up, buddy.
All right, I am going to standing jump, and then I'm going to vault over to the rock.
Alright. Beautifully done. I'm assuming you took that pebble. Oh,
I already
stone
did
ring.
last turn.
Oh, right.
Let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, and then now it's actually 5, 10, 20, 25. I'm going to take this gem.
Alright, you now have another gem.
30, 35, 40, 50. Okay. And then I'm going to jump across. I'm going to grab this one
Alright.
with an action.
Let me see. Where are you jumping across? Right there. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, just
Alright.
as a base, I can cover 20 feet, so I'm not too concerned about it.
Yeah, you're fine. All right, you now have another gem.
I still got movement, so you know, and I think Xeno's capable of getting that topaz one. So I'm gonna go. Man, I've still got 20 feet of movement left. 5, 15, 20 right here.
All right.
That'll be it.
Okie doke. Minotaur Hero's turn. He's going to go 5, 15. Let's see if we can clear that. Yeah. 25, 30, 35. Everything's lagging. There we go.
I'm gonna mark myself with a number for how many gems I have.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Alright, he now has another gem. Alright. Let's see. Oh. He's not that ballsy.
He doesn't have balls.
He'll dash to get right.
Clearly, Vorik hasn't seen bull testicles. Oh wait, no, yeah, he has. He's seen me naked.
Nice.
Not happy about it, but it's happened.
Just saying, bro. I'm walking with coconuts.
Alright, Xeno, you're up, buddy.
All right. I'm gonna try it then.
What you doing, bud?
So I don't have to go diagonally twice. I'll jump from here.
Yeah.
So I'll go 5, running 10, and then try to make that jump.
Here. Either or.
Okay.
Alright, how long is it?
20 foot.
Alright, let's see it.
Oh, come on. Wow.
Oh! Alright. You can... Let's see. You're going in that direction, so it'd be 5, 10.
There we
Right
go.
about there, and you land prone in the dirt, taking... Well, let's find out. You will take 5 damage, but I need a acrobatics.
Oh yeah, for landing.
Yep.
Acrobatics. There we go.
It's you're good on. All right, you land on your feet, but now you are in difficult terrain, taking 5 damage.
Okay. Right at the mouth of the cave too. Okay. Then we'll go. Yeah. 30, 40 right there, and I'll dash to climb up.
Sure.
So 30 up to there, and pick up the stone with object interaction.
You've got a stone, buddy. You've got a nice little amber gem.
I did it.
For once in your goddamn life, you've done something.
Oh man.
Right.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
Man, though, if only he could like turn into like something that could jump better than he currently can.
Oh, I know, right? Oh my.
It's an option. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Centaur Hero's turn. Our little buddy. God, they're all over the fucking place. He is going to pick up this gem.
I just elbowed my fucking TV remote. Good job.
2 instead of 1. And I think he can standing jump straight across even. Let's see. Yes, he should be fine. Even if he goes 5 and then 10, 15, I'll make it here 20, 25, 30, 35, and he will take this other gem as his action. Alright. He now has 3 gems instead of 2. Minotaur's turn. He's gonna try the same thing, so 5, 15. See if he can clear it. Gonna be a 15-foot jump, actually. So he's fine. That's going to be 30, 35. Yeah, 35, 40. And he will end his turn. Centaur's turn. Poor little guy's going to have to pick himself up off the ground.
Wah,
Taking half his
wah.
movement speed. Yeah. And he is no longer prone. But, let's see. 10, and then he's going to have to spend another 30. That puts him at 40. If he dashes, he can do that. Alright, and then 45 is where he'll end up. No, 40. That is the maximum. No, 45. Yeah. Right there. Anyhow, Centaur Druid's turn. Buddy. Alright, he's going to react, or object interaction, pick up that gem. And he's going to wave to the others to fan out. And he's going to take a step up for 5 and try to make this jump here. Which he'll be good on. So it'll be 10, 15, but as he gets here, something emerges from the sand and jumps up into his path. He's gonna have to make either a strength or dexterity saving throw. Let's see what he's better at. Oh yeah, he's better at strength. Let's see if he can make it. Oh, alright, so let's see here, he is going to take
Oh no, he's taking a bullet to the face.
Oh no, he got shot. Oops, did not mean to ping there.
I know that's not how the creature's name is actually pronounced, but it's always
bullet
fun
to the face. Alright, plus 4. That'd be 6. 6. He will take third. Whoa, not 20. Whoa.
Oh, whoa. Hey, yo.
He will take 19 bludgeoning damage and
You know, now that I think about it, I don't think there's anything that actually does a d20 damage.
I don't think so.
Are you sure?
15
You've got a
action.
massive bull dick.
I do, but I mean according to the official rules.
Ah, fair enough.
It's a family-friendly Christian game. There's gonna be nothing in there about penises.
And the creature
As much-
dives
As much as I
back
want.
down. The creature will dive back down in the sand.
After it bites it on the ass.
And disappear, but that's going to knock him prone, so he's going to fall 10 feet, 15 feet, taking another 5 damage. Wow, he's not looking great. And he'll have to dash to get up here. And he'll yell out and point to the area that he just got ravaged in. And say, watch out! Alright, Minotaur Hero's turn. He's going to pick up the gem, giving him 3 instead of 2. I'm just gonna go sequentially, fuck it. There we go. And he is going to go. He's gonna try and clear it. Let's see. That's much easier. Gonna go 5. And he is going to try and clear a 25-foot jump. So that'd be 15, 20, and he'll have to dash to be able to do this. So he's gonna have to make a strength check. which he's good on. 25, 30, 35, 40. And that will end his turn. Vork, you're up, buddy.
Yeah, we're playing a game. Anyway, 5 object interaction.
You now have another gem.
So now that puts me at 3, if I'm correct.
That is correct.
Yay. 15, 20. This is while running to make it over to. Hang on, I had to make sure I did this right. Do this math right. Actually, I could probably just make it to there.
Yeah, you can try, yeah.
All right, that's and that would be 40.
Okay, I'm going to need either a strength or dexterity saving throw.
For
As a
what?
creature
Oh.
leaps up.
Oh no.
Whichever one you're better at, strength or dexterity saving throw.
I mean, I'm okay at both. Ah.
Ooh, apparently not. Alright. It is going to be 18 bludgeoning and 10 slashing damage, plus an additional d6 for falling prone. It's gonna be
Well,
another-
up there, or where am I?
You're going to fall directly underneath the creature, where it
Oh,
initially
you
popped
took-
it up.
That's some fuckery, but all right, cool.
And it will nip you and slam you prone, and then dive back into the sand.
Maybe don't roll a 5 on your saves.
Okay, not everybody can have a fucking perfect strength score.
I'm just saying, don't roll a 5.
Is this true?
Or actually a 3 in your case.
So if that's the case, I move 20 feet. I move fucking 10 feet right there.
You move 10 feet, correct.
I am prone. That
It's
was
gonna
30.
take half your movement speed to get up.
So I can get up and then I have to dash.
To be able to climb up, it's 30 feet to climb up.
30.
Oh, the rock 15 feet high.
Yeah,
15 feet high, but it's difficult terrain to be able to climb it.
Big difference.
yeah. You gotta make sure you do it right. You say the words. Anyway, so
That's
yeah,
what he said
dash.
when I tried to climb it.
Well, he was wrong.
I'm just
It's 15 feet, but it's going to cost you 30.
yeah. I'm just gonna
That's exactly
go
right.
right there since I can't fucking do anything about
Yep.
that.
Oh no, yeah, you already did your object interaction, didn't you?
Yeah, I was going to use my action to pick up that fucking thing, but no, fuck me,
Yeah,
right?
Bit by the big boy.
Fuck
all
you!
right.
I'm casting Sanctuary on myself.
There you go. Oh, he's getting wise. All right, does that end your turn?
That's my turn. I'm casting Sanctuary on myself. Eat a dick.
All right, Zajac, you're up, buddy.
All right. I'm about to steal that bull's thunder. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm going to grab that guy.
All right.
And then, maintaining my momentum, I am going to go 5, 10. Yep, I can make it there. And then I'm going to vault.
Would you mind showing me the distance? Or
The distance is 20 to right here. And then I'm going to
All
vault the extra 15.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna need a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, you're good. So you're going to take half of this.
Ooh, they do damage anyway? Okay.
That's garbage.
Yep. It's pretty fucked. You're gonna
Holy
take
shit.
half of that in bludgeoning and slashing.
Okay, anyways.
And you're going to fall. Oh, you're not falling prone. You just get pushed 5
Falling?
feet. So you get an extra 5 feet of movement speed because of it.
Good. And I'm going to grab this with my action.
Alrighty. And you see
And
that
then-
creature dive back down into the sand.
I'm going to go right here. And I'm going to smirk at the Minotaur behind me.
Alright. You see him visibly
angry, but he kind of nods in respect to you as you've managed to basically get pushed into the thing by dodging, for the most part, this giant bullet that jumped out of the ground. Something he probably couldn't do.
Actually, you know what? I think I still have enough movement. 5. That was 5, 10, 25, 30. Let's get there. 35, 44. Oh yeah, I've still got plenty of movement. Holy shit. 45, 50.
All right.
And then I'm going to jump, which is 65. 75 right here. I'm going to cock block him.
Nice.
That'll be my turn.
That's pretty good, actually. And cock block you have. Alright. Well, this Minotaur is going to attempt to jump across here. Let's see if he can even do that. That'll be... I'll have to jump from here, so... Ooh. 5, 10... He'll have to dash for it, but he can try. Let's see. 5, 10, and then he's going to try and dash across. He's going to need a pretty high strength saving throw. That's Centaur. That's Minotaur. Boop! Which he's bad on. Okay. So, he's going to only get... here. But unfortunately, something appears from under the sand. And he is going to have to make another saving throw. Let's see. Strength. Oh, he's good on it. So he'll only take half of that. But he will have to make an acrobatics check, not fall prone as he lands in difficult terrain.
He'd still take the 10 damage.
Yep, he will still take 10 damage for falling into it. So he's going to take half of 15 and 14. It's going to be 7 and 7. And an additional -4. And this creature is going to burrow back into the sand. Alright. He's not doing so great. He is prone. It is your turn, Xeno.
Okay. How about we turn into a giant eagle?
Okay.
I'll do that.
Let me go ahead and get you up there. Let's see.
Sure you're high enough level for that?
Level 8.
Are you level 8?
I am.
Yeah, he did just level last game.
Oh yeah, that's right, he did. Okay. Cool.
Go ahead and put a giant eagle out here for you, buddy, and I will give you full control of it.
Unlike some DMs who give me an item and then they have to use it. Tell me where you want it.
Where you at? No, that's you're a
With mobile
silly
person
boy.
here now, you don't even have to worry about those things anymore. It's giant eagle.
You're a giant fucking eagle, boyo.
That's right.
I mean, me and you have the same speed, but you can fly, so you don't even have to worry about jumping.
That's it.
All right.
But
Also,
You are now a giant
there is
fucking
a catch though,
How's that?
in that in your eagle form you don't have a backpack,
That is correct.
Ah.
but you can still fly. So I mean, a good strategy would still be pick one up, fly it over the thing, and then go pick up more.
Correct. Tell me if you lose sight from this.
I did.
Okay. I'll just keep you on the map. Let me go ahead and do this.
Yeah, just give him control of the eagle, and he can just select both and move them.
There you go, buddy. Or I can just put you off to the side for now. And
Okay.
Have you fly around as an eagle.
That works for me.
But I thought he didn't have sight through the eagle though.
Well, the whole map
I'd have to
is
make it-
lit up though, so
Oh yeah, the whole map is illuminated. I don't know why that was a brain fart.
Wah, wah.
Find my dude.
Okay. I will fly up 10 feet. And then I will fly over... Let's see. We're gonna get... There's still diagonal movement in this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I do like...
Also, make sure you mark how high up you are.
Okay.
So
Okay,
if you flew up
you
10 feet, you're 25 feet in the air right now.
That is correct.
Alright. I'll make it easy because there's a 20 here. I'll just fly at 5 feet. And then we'll go, let's see, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45.
Ooh, and as you get there, I'm going to need either a strength or acrobatic saving throw.
Are you sure? He is 20 feet in the air.
He is, as this creature jumps straight up into the air.
Hmm. The equal in my dexterity is the same, I think.
Alright.
Oh no, mine's one higher.
Gotta use the eagle stats.
So it would just be mine -1 then, wouldn't it?
I believe so.
Okay. So this would be...
You should have access to the
I did put it in your journal.
sheet now.
Yeah, I put it in your
Oh, okay. I saw the token. I didn't see the sheet.
I'll let you roll as an eagle, buddy. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll have the hyperlinks to click on and stuff.
All right, traits. Character sheet. Okay. I'll get it figured out. So it would just be a dex save then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Ooh,
Oh.
That is unfortunately not good enough. You are going to take...
Well, shit, this might knock you out of eagle form.
All right.
Oop. Oh, that is 28. That's just barely enough to knock you out of eagle form.
Dang.
No, it's not.
26
Oh wait,
HP.
no, yeah, 28.
Oh, wait,
yeah,
no, hold on. Let me make sure, because they get max HP as the eagle.
No, they don't.
You roll
That's not
standard.
wrong. Unless
But
you
the-
decide that you want to give them max HP.
But it's 4d10 plus 4. So I'm supposed to give him the average?
That's typically the way that you go, but it's up to you.
I mean, I gave you max for your bull and direwolf.
It's also not wild shape.
It's polymorph.
Wild shape is not polymorph.
No, it's not. I will stand by my previous rulings and standardize it. That is...
If I play a moon druid in the next campaign that Mark does, I'm gonna fuck shit up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, so you technically have 44 health.
Okay.
But you did fail the save, so you are going to take that full damage plus 6 more damage. And you are prone.
And we'll go minus...
The creature dives back down into the sand.
It was the 28 plus 4?
Plus 6.
Oh,
for
6.
Falling. Well, no, you were how far? You were 20 feet in the air, right?
20 feet, yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be another d6. Ooh. That's 28 plus 12.
Good grief.
So okay,
that's
apparently these things are like rocket ships. They can fly dozens of feet into the air, so I guess you have to fly 80 feet up just to be
They
in a
can-
safe distance from them.
Right.
That is true.
Okay. Oh man. Now I can't remember what my movement was already. That was 45, I think, to there. And I'm prone now, you said?
You are prone, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're at 45.
And let's see. So I'm not in the air. Well, half my movement to stand up, all I can do is stand up then.
Eagles can dash.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll fly another 15 feet up in the air after standing up.
Alright.
So that would be, let's see, that was 85. And then 15 would be 100. Let's see. So it'd be 110, 115, 120. And then I'll land here and pick up the thing.
All right, you have 1 gem. Well, 2 gems now.
All right. There we go. That'll be my turn.
Alright. I will reiterate, you guys saw 12 of the motherfuckers dive out of that cave. Alright.
Did we? I just saw one moving back and forth and back and forth.
Did you? Wow. Just wait until I criticize your shit, bro. No, I wouldn't do that to you. Alright, let's see. Centaur Hero's turn. He is going to go. Let's see. His best bet.
Oh, hey, Alex, how's it going?
Trying to jump straight across.
Oh my gosh.
And
I'm
he's
sorry,
gonna
Romulo.
try.
My phone did that to you.
Let's see what he can
It's
do.
plugged in and yeah. It just pulled up your message and deleted it. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
So, it's gonna be 5.
You just got home from college.
15,
Don't have cooking group today because it's canceled. Oh man,
So you just make a
that's good and bad.
strength check to see if he
It's
can
nice to
do
get a
it.
break now and then, but
Come on,
if you love
Centaur
cooking,
Hero.
then
Oh, he did
it's
it.
sad.
All right, but he gets right here. He is going to need to make a dexterity or acrobatics, or dexterity or strength saving throw. So boop, and he's fine on it. So he only takes boop boop. 6 plus 10, 16 damage. As the creature dives back into the sand. But he does make it across, and he will use his interaction to get 1 more gem. He's at 4 now. Alright. He will take a step back up here, actually.
Zeno, I'm going to send you a really handy wild shape chart.
Yeah, thank you.
It's going to have all of the official beasts from the player's handbook and Xanathar's.
Aha.
He's gonna go 5. Let me make sure this is right.
Of course, it's still up to you and the DM to decide what you would be able to turn into, but that's everything that's available in official content that's available to the players.
Gotcha.
25. He's gonna need to make a strength check. Let's see. Ooh, which he'll be bad on. He won't be able to make it across. So he will get to here with his dash and fall right here. But as he's trying to jump across. Oh no, it's just 1 square out. Ah, damn you. I'm not gonna show it. Okay. He will have to make an acrobatics check. Land and not fuck himself up. By the running advantage, I'm an idiot. Which he's not good on. He falls prone after dashing, so he's fucked.
Wah wah.
Taking another d6. 2 damage. Alright, Centaur's turn. He is going to 5, 10, and 5, and then he will 30. He'll have to dash, so 5. Let's see if he can get across. Ooh. Is that even a smart idea? Yeah. No, that's not half. He's gonna have to make a hell of a check in order to make it. Let's see if he can do it. Ooh, he's not good on it. He makes it an additional 5 feet. So, let's see. 25 right there and falls. Straight to the ground. So we need to make a check. Oop. Which he's bad on. He's gonna go prone.
Wah wah.
Wah wah. He's guys just don't seem to be on your guys' level. Taking 1 damage. Poor little guy. Alright. Centaur Druid's turn. He is going to pick up a gem. Let's see. That is going to be 4. He now has 4 gems. He's very happy. He's going to go 5. Let's see. Oof. None of these look like good options. He's gonna try to jump across. Oh no, he's gonna have to jump from here. Oh man, he's gonna say fuck it. He's just gonna try to jump across. So it's gonna be 5, 10, 15, and try to jump diagonally. Let's see that check, buddy. Let's see. It's 30, right? 30 feet. He's good. Alright. Manages to jump across. You'll have to dash to get right here. And end his turn. It's Minotaur Hero's turn. He's gonna look at you, Zajac. He's gonna grunt. 5, 15, and then he's gonna have to dash as well. 30, 40, and he is going to pick up the stone right in front of you. And he'll wink at you and say, just not fast enough, huh? And he has just enough to be able to do this, prompting an opportunity attack should you want to take it. You gonna take it, Zajac?
Let me look up something with opportunity attacks really quick.
The music is very cool. I agree. It's a good one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's just a melee attack. Okay. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
All right, Orc, it's your turn.
Alright. So I'm going to use my object interaction to nab this stone right here. So now I will be at 4.
Correct.
Kadoosh. And then running start, I'm going to jump. So from where I'm at
Okay.
to here. Because that'll be within range. That'll be on a, or unless you'd count this one right here. The
Which one?
Sorry, I was trying to ping it, but I had the ruler up still. This one right here.
Yeah, looks like it's a little bit more than half.
So you count that one.
Yeah, I'll count that one.
So right there. So skadoosh, right there.
All right.
Then
Because you're getting so lucky.
45, 55. And that's all I can do. Because I can't
Dash?
use. I can dash, but what am I going to do? Stand in front of the fucking thing and not pick it up?
Sure. Why not? Do all
Fuck
of your
you, then.
stuff that you can do every turn.
Alright, fuck you then. I'll fucking dash for the extra 5 feet of movement.
There you go. It's still
There you go,
utility.
Or to get a little bit closer to the other rock.
Yeah.
What?
All right,
Hey,
Zajac,
make
you're
most
up,
of
buddy.
your turn, bro.
There's a rock down there.
Alright. 5, 10, 20, 25. I'm going to take this with the item interaction.
All right.
And then 35, 40. And then I'm going to have to vault to make it over here.
All right. Oh my God. Can you trace that path real quick?
Alright. So, starting from there, I'm going here,
Okay.
and then I can only jump half of the amount, because I'm
Okay.
not getting 10-foot head start.
That's fine.
So then it's going to get me there, and then there, and then actually I need to vault one more space. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'll use my action to pick
Okay,
this
yeah,
one.
that works. You lucky son of a bitch. All right.
And then I know no matter what, I'm not going to be able to jump. Well, actually, I already go 10, 15. Okay, yeah, I can make that on my next turn. I'll just go right here.
Alrighty. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, and that one by the Minotaur should be gone too.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. Boop. Took it right out in front of him. He'll look at you and say, you bested me, huh? He's not
Oh,
going to
yeah.
take an opportunity attack either.
I'd like to see you make that jump.
And he'll look at you and sigh.
Over there.
And he'll laugh and say, not on my life. Alright. Let's see, it's the Minotaur hero's turn. The one that fell prone flat on his fucking face. There's 2 Minotaurs down. He's gonna have to use half his movement speed to stand up. And then he's gonna have to dash. Let's see. 5, 10.
I'll just kind of heckle him from afar and say, "Come on, you're embarrassing us."
He'll stand back up on a rock. And he'll sheepishly reply, "You ain't gotta tell me that." And that will end his turn. Zeno, you're up, buddy.
Okay. I'm not going to take chances this time. I'm going to go ahead and fly up 35 feet in the air.
Okay.
So I'll be at 40.
Well, I'll let you know. You saw it was struggling to jump 20 feet in the air. I was about the precipice of
Okay.
its arc.
I think I'll stay with it though.
Sounds good. How
So
far are you?
that's, 40 feet total in the air.
Okay.
Not sure how I want to mark that. I've got 2 gems and
could
I'm
do-
40 feet in the air. Take the 15
Sure.
off.
There's other things with numbers. You can use any of the other numbers.
Okay.
There are numbers.
There are.
There are lungs and there are negative numbers. You can use either of those.
All right. And so,
Or you can be purple feet in the air.
let's see, 35, 125. If I dash, I should be able to get right here.
That is correct. And how far up are you? 40?
40 total. Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
So
I will
let's
come up.
see. Yep.
Oh, he's coming.
Try as it may, one of them jumps up at you and absolutely misses and falls back down to the ground and
Huh.
dives back into the dirt.
Whiff.
And I will drop my
Alright.
2 diamonds, gems, things.
Okay. I'll let you count them as still on you,
Okay.
just for the time being.
We can keep track of how many are.
Yeah, whatever was on
13
him would have
has-
just like melded into
Yeah.
the form, basically.
Yeah, whatever's, I'll track it right now. Xeno, inside body, 2 gems.
Well, one of them I picked up with my claws.
Oh, okay, 1 gem, inside body. Okay, so you can. Xeno score.
Yeah, at the end of the thing, he
1.
just like turns back into his normal form and just poops out another gem.
Right. Yeah. All right. So you have 2 gems total.
Hmm.
As long as you go back and forth each time, I'll just let you keep counting up.
Okay.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. going to be 5, 10, and can he even make that? He would have to do really fucking well. Let's see if he can. Come on, Centaur Hero, show us what you got. Oh! There's it. Alright. Boom. And he will have to dash right here and pick that up. Giving him 5 total. And with his dash, he should
Oh man, I just realized Vorik has a lot of ground he's got to cover
Yeah.
35.
with no gems.
He's got a bunch of gems on him.
I know. I'm just like looking at the map, and I'm just like, where are all the gems at? And then, yeah,
He's collected them all, yeah.
Yeah, it's just that one there, and then that one to the south, and I mean that's it for the east side, pretty much.
Yep.
No
Well, you
gems.
see, no gems. All right, you see this Minotaur groan and stand up to the southwest, and he'll have to dash. He just climb up and stand right here, and that'll end his turn. It is the Centaur's turn. And you see Vorik, a Centaur, kind of shake his face and cough up sand to the northwest of you as he stands up and begins trying to run. It's going to be 5, 10,
It's difficult terrain.
15. Oh, yeah, it is. So 10, that's 25. No,
Difficult terrain does not stack.
yeah, 5, that's 10, 20.
Actually, it does with the diagonal. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm wrong.
it does diagonal, yeah. So it's going to be 5, 10,
30.
20,
10:30.
Mm-hmm.
30, yep. And then that's him dashing. 35, 40. And he literally cannot. Yeah, he can. Minus half.
Are you sure? Because
No,
he
he
should be
can't.
at 50 right now.
Yeah, well, even dashing. Well, he had to stand up, wasting half his movement speed. So he's at 75 with the dash, and it's 30 to climb. He can't climb it. So he'll be 25. He'll be 10 feet up, climbing. All right, hanging on the side of this thing. All right. Hey, you guys are fucking dominating. All right, let's see here.
Dominating.
Where is the center? Oh, okay, she can pick up a gem. Look at that. Boop. Putting her up to 5. I don't know. They've actually picked up a lot of gems.
Bruh.
Bruh. All right, and she is going to go. Let's see. Yes. She's
Yes.
going to have to try and step back and go 5, 10, 15, and she's trying to jump across here. What she'd be able to do? Unfortunately, go ahead and bring him up. The creature jumps up as she's trying to. Just barely in that square, too. That's rough. She's gonna need to make a acrobatics or strength saving throw, which she's not good on. Oh god, she's gonna get right here, and she's going to take a total of
A
boop,
whole
boop.
butthole.
Oh, that was actually pretty good. Oh no. Uh-oh. Let's see. Plus a d6. Oh, woo, that was a close one. All right. She is brutalized and prone. All right. And the creature dives back into the dirt, the sand, and scurries off. All right. And she will have to dash to be able to stand up at all. And that's going to be 30. Yeah, well, it's 25, 35. Yeah, she's 10 feet up again as well. No, 5 feet up on the wall. Okay. That'll end her turn. You see a brutalized druid clinging to the side of this rock here. Zajac. Alright, Minotaur Hero's turn. He is going to go 5, and then 10, 15. That is more than half. 20, and try to jump that. Which he'll be good. He'll just have to dash. But as he gets right here, a creature appears. He's gonna have to make a saving throw. Which he's bad on. Jesus Christ, they can't save for. Oh shit. Okay, let's see it. God damn. You're gonna win by attrition at this point. 17 and 18. God damn. And a d6. D6. 1. Okay, that was merciful. And he is prone as this creature nips the shit out of him and dives back into the sea of sand below. But that was his, I believe that was 5, 10. Yeah, that was his dash. So he is now going to have to lay there, face down in the dirt. Vork, you're up.
Okay. So let's see here. If I'm calculated this correctly. Gem, please. Thank you.
Gem, yes, indeed. Quite.
So that is 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I have to fucking jump like right here.
Well, you won't. Let me
With
see.
a dash. Because
That'd
that's
be
30 and
45.
that'd be. No, that'd be 40.
You could jump here.
Oh, it would be 40. Jump right there.
That works.
Still, I'd need to jump. I'd still need to dash to make that jump.
That is correct.
That's 70. Shut up! And then I'm just going to use the rest of my movement to get on this side of the gem. So that way I can take a running start to head back that way. And you are muted.
You can stand directly on the gem. That's fine too.
I stick my dick on the anyway.
Teabag the gem. All right, Vork, you're up, or Zajac, you're up, buddy.
I'll take 2 turns.
I've already mapped this out. It's going to use all of my movement to do all of this.
I believe in you.
So, I am going to run, and I'm going to jump to right here.
Oh no.
Yep, I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah. Oh, you should just jump straight, buddy. Okay, let's see that strength or dexterity saving throw.
Great. That's the only place I could have jumped from to make it across without needing to make a check. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, I guess you're right. That's just where he was. I'm sorry. The dexterity or strength saving throw. Oh.
Jeez,
not good
even
enough.
fuck.
That's rough. It's gonna be a boop, and you will be falling prone. Can you trace the path one more time?
I'm going right here.
Okay, that's fine. I'll give that to you. All right, and you are prone as this creature jumps out and nips you right between the dangly bits and dives back into the ground. You are prone. I'm gonna need.
I'm not taking damage.
Huh?
I'm not taking falling damage.
That is correct. You don't take that fall damage. All right.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll get up then.
All right. That'll require half movement speed.
I know. I'll go here, and I'm gonna jump and climb up here, which is just 15 feet of movement because I can clear that.
Correct.
Still make it over there if I dash. Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna go up here, grab the gem.
Hell yeah. God, how many gems do you fucking have?
I'm now at 8.
8. Jesus.
Wow.
That's
that felt like
amazing.
I was impressive.
Then let's see. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna have to dash. From here and jump. 5, 10, 15, 20, and then I'll vault right here, and I'm gonna just stand on top of the gem.
Teabag that gem. Hell yeah. That works. Make sure you're counting your key. You have a shit ton of key though, so.
Actually, you know what? No, yeah, I'll just stand on top of it.
Okay.
What? Do you
All
want?
right.
3.
Huh?
No,
I'll let you decide where you want to stand, buddy.
no, it's nothing.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see, are there any gems left? No. 35, 40. He's gonna have to dash. 45, 50, 55. And that's going to be 20 foot. Nope, 25 foot, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's see it. Bet she's good on. Okay. And that, I think, is his total movement speed. Zeno, you're up, buddy. You're still 20 feet in the air. No, wait, did you say you were... So you're 35 feet in the air, right?
I was. I landed on the thing to leave the gem. I didn't want to just drop it onto the rock, so I did fly back down. So now I'm at 15, but I am going to fly straight back up again.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so we'll be at 40 feet. 35, 40, 50, 55, 60, 65, and then I will land on the rock.
You see another creature fruitlessly jump up and then dive back down into the sand.
Ooh.
All right, well done. You have another pebble.
Cool, cool.
I'm gonna have to move you for a sec.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll take the 2 off. There we go.
All right.
Then I think actually landing there, I even would have had to dash to fly down far enough, because I was at like 60 when I got here.
Yeah,
so.
you still have plenty of movement left, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I will fly back up and head back to the thing.
Just don't block me, please.
Yeah. So it's 25, and then I'll fly down and land on the stone, and
All right.
deposit my second gem.
Nice. Okay, well done. All right, well, it's Centaur Hero's turn. He's going to try and make things easy on himself. 5, 10, 25, 30, 35, 40, and he's going to try and dash across. Let's see, he's going to need to make a strength check for that. Centaur Hero, which he would be good on, except right as he gets right here, a creature bursts from the ground. It's a Graboid!
Ah, what could it be?
Let's see, he's going to need to make a dexterity or strength saving throw, which he's good on, so he's only going to take half this damage. Boop, boop. Oh no, it's still a lot. Okay, let's see if he's good. Let's see, minus... and then minus 8. Oh, he is bloodied. He's not looking great. But he does manage to make it across. Right there. That's gonna be a dupe, and a dupe will be the end of his, well, right there, will be the end of his movement. Minotaur's turn. Where the fuck was he? He was on that tiny little rock. Okay. Let's see. It would be a straight oh my god. Okay, yeah, it'll be a straight pass for him. 5, 10. See if he can jump it. 5. Okay, barely misses it. which he's good on. Alright. And that will be the dash.
Don't forget that the 5-10 rule applies to jumping too.
25. I told you guys at the beginning that you would just use your arrow from snap to center to judge it.
No, you didn't. I didn't know that.
He did say that. I did hear that.
Oh, okay. Well, I've been
Yeah.
doing it wrong this entire time then. I should have way more time by this point.
Possibly. Been taking it easy on them. That would be his total movement speed.
He's been taking it easy on them, as
Yeah,
he
easy.
has 8 gems.
Yeah, he's fucking destroying them. He'll have to do 10 just to get up, and then 15, 20, 25, 35. Well, 35 right there. And he's gonna try and dash. Oh no, it'd be 45. He's trying to get his bearings, doing a little turn around. See if you can make that with a dash. Centaur hero, don't fail me now.
He will.
I click the button. Is it not gonna go? Oop. Oh, yeah, he fails. Alright, great. These guys can't do shit in this game. Alright, he lands prone right here. He's gonna have to
That's
make
what
us
happens. They're
See,
failures.
hero is gonna be.
No,
Okay.
they're normal.
Yeah, they're normal, which means that they're failures.
And that's the dash. So he lands nice and softly in the sand. Okay.
And I was still muted when I
Turn.
replied to you
Content
too,
ownership
Alex. You're
for
right that the
someone who's at
monsters do a lot of
entire
damage.
opposite side of the
It's,
arena.
it's crazy. They almost killed me in one bite,
Let's see.
or snapped me out of
25
wild
just to
form.
get here. 30, 35, 40. And then she's gonna try and jump straight across. 45, 50 with a dash. She's gonna try and make it all the way across. How far is that? 20 feet. Okay. So she's gonna be able to make it just fine. Except as she stands right here, fucking flop. Just playing them fair, you know. All right.
I believe that Centaur Druid has a strength of 20.
The Centaur Druid has a strength of 18. There you go. I will give that to you. Okay, so she's going to take half of this. Boop, boop. And she's going to fall unconscious in the sand.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Fresh
Alright.
meat.
As the creature dives back into the sand and scurries about. Alright. She is unconscious. She can't do shit. Now the Centaur, or the Minotaur to your south there, Zajac, is going to brush himself off as he stands up and go, that was a rough bit of it, wasn't it? And he's not going to have a fist icon. He's trying to fist bump you. Here we go. 5. And that'll be 10, and then that'll put him at 40 just to climb up, which is his movement speed. And then he'll have to dash. Oof. To get right here. And he will take that gem. Boop. I believe you had 5, right? Correct. Okay. Vork, you're up, buddy.
I'm gonna pick up the gem I'm standing on.
Alright. You now have that gem.
So now I am at 6.
Nice.
And then I'm going to move. Oops. I actually meant to click on the ruler. Because I am going to move there. Well, there. Oh, bam.
Thank you for drawing the pathway.
Yep. And that.
You somehow landed in between squares.
You've done this to me. Why have you done this? Anyway. thought, did we get all the gems?
Yeah,
Oh, look at the map.
there aren't any more left.
Did you not say that the game would be over once all the gems are collected? Or am I
Gems are
dumb?
collected and delivered to the podium.
Ah, all right, cool. So let's go ahead and do a dash for a 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, or 75. Sorry, 80, 90, and why does it keep saying
85 there. You're fine.
Or that's 85. Sorry. And I will prepare for my next jump.
All right. As you've seen, it's kind of a big deal to actually make it to the podium.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Zajac, you're up, buddy.
All right, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna jump across to here.
All right. As you do.
Of course, I knew it.
All right.
Every time.
Not
He's
every
just saying,
I
time.
know where I'm gonna go.
Man.
Not
He's
every
just saying,
time.
fuck you to your mouth, man.
There's only been one time that these things haven't gone after me.
You've been getting. Well, there were several times you were lucky. All right.
All right, do your half
Strength save,
damage.
you're fine. Let's see it. It's going to be boop boop. All right. But you successfully made it to the podium. As you land, after kind of batting this thing away as it's chomping at you and just kind of bashes you and slashes you with its pointy mouth, the crowd erupts in applause. And you can see that they were all really rooting for you.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the 8 that I had. And then I am going to jump down here.
Alrighty.
No damage, and then I am going to use my action to try to take the 5 gems off of the Centaur Druid.
She is incapacitated. You can easily take it away from her.
Alright, and
You
then
have an additional 5 gems.
I am going to step right here, and then I'm going to vault back up and drop the other 5.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a total of 13. Very nice.
Oh man, just wait till I get there. I can't wait to deposit my 6.
Does that end your turn?
Yes, it does.
Okay. The centaur to your southeast yells, "Aw, dirty. She did have it coming, though."
It's not dirty, it's well within the rules.
Yeah, whatever rules they have here. Alright, he's gonna, the Minotaur to your southwest is going to 5, 10, 15, well he's gonna have to back up, so 20, and it's gonna be 25, 30, he's gonna have to, yeah, he's gonna have to dash to try and make this, and can he make that distance? Yeah, he'll be able to make that distance. But unfortunately, as he does, he's gonna have to make a strength saving throw. Boop. Oh, he's good on it. Okay, so he's only gonna take half damage. Boop boop. That is 8 and 5. He's not looking great, but he still makes it across. Whoa. And that will give him a little bit more movement speed to get right here. That will end his turn. Zeno, you're up, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna fly back up into the air. I'll be at
Okay.
see, 35 feet this time.
Okay.
And then, so that would be 40. Let's see, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. I'm gonna dash. Was I counting that right? 85 right there? Pretty sure.
Hold on. Exactly. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Let's see, where's he at? That was 85. Just fly straight south here. So I should be able to get to there.
right.
I'll just fly straight that direction.
Sure. And a couple of them jump up. Well, one of them jumps up out of the sand, fruitlessly chomping at air, and dives back into the sand, scurrying away. Looks like you're able to trigger them. All right. Did that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Centaur Hero's gonna make his jump. Then, oops, this one is down there. Oh, okay, yeah. And he'll be able to make it straight across without being harassed.
For once.
Yeah, and he'll look down and kind of shake his head at her on the ground. He'll look up at Andres and say, "Does she have to be on the podium?" And he'll look at the Centaur and say, "Teams qualify altogether, or not at all." And he'll kind of suck his teeth and go, "God damn it!" And he'll try to climb down. That's gonna be, it's just gonna be a straight acrobatics I'll give him. Which is good on. And he'll be able to pick her up, but that is going to be most of his movement speed just getting right here. Alright. It is the Minotaur's turn. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, and be able to jump just fine. Oh, he's down on the ground too. And he's gonna go 5, 25, and then he's gonna dash, trying to jump through this guy, which he'll be fine on. That puts him at 40, 50. Alright. I'll go right there. Oh, I'll go right here for now, actually. Yeah. Alright.
We're one with the Force? That's right, Alex. And the
He
Force
going
is
to
with
try
us.
and climb up
That's
this. That's going to be another 10 movement speed just to get up. He's finally on the rock though. It's going to be 20, 25, and he's going to try and jump across. He's going to need to make a strength check. Oh well. Yeah, he's going to need to make the strength check. Let's see it. Come on, buddy. Just make it. Oh, and that barely succeeds, but as he does, out of the ground jumps a fucking bull. Like it's the best paths from the take, but it's also the best places for them to be.
That's right.
Let's see it, Centaur Hero. What you got? All right, he's not good on it. Just barely not good on it. Oh. All right, it's gonna be a total of 28 damage plus a d6 as he falls prone on the ground. -1. He is not quite brutalized, but not looking great. And the creature dives back down in the dirt, sand, scurries away. Centaur Druid is unconscious. Minotaur Hero is going to try and make the jump. Let's see. 5. Oh, he really can't do much there, can he? You had to vault to make that, didn't you?
No, I jumped it.
Okay. So he'd be able to make it from right there then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If we're following your rules about, oh yeah, you can just magically jump farther if you go diagonal.
That is correct. I'm sticking with my guns. Unfortunately, he can make the jump, but as he does, boop. Let's see, Minotaur Hero, strength saving throw. He's good. It's only gonna be half damage, and he'll make it across. If that doesn't kill him. All right, he's good. He'll land next to you and say, "Oh, they're rather nippy, aren't they?" It's a and dives back down in the sand. Vork, you're up.
Okay, I've already kind of mapped this out. 5, 10, 15, and then jumping over to here. And then I would take all of my movement to get to this point right here.
Can you draw that path? Or are you just jumping straight across?
I literally was was at this spot.
I'll
right
just show
here.
you where it is. You go ahead and show me where you went.
I literally went straight, and then
Okay.
I
Yeah, if he's asking, you're getting hit by one of the bullets.
yeah.
Strength or dexterity saving throw.
Does Sanctuary not do shit against these fuckers?
Oh yeah, actually it does. Let's see. Oh, let's see. It can use its action to land on speed.
I would like to remind the player giving shit to the DM that it has been a very long time since you last casted it. Give him some slack.
This is fair.
You know what? I will give it to you. Technically, it is an action. Targets with an attack. It's not an attack.
If it's not an attack, then it doesn't count.
It is, but it's an action that deals damage.
It says nothing about an action. It's an attack or a harmful spell, which it's doing neither. An attack must have an attack roll. That's how it works.
Yeah, it is. It's not an attack.
That's fuckery at its fucking finest. That's a fucking
Yeah.
attack if it's dealing damage. That's some
Yeah.
bull fucking shit.
Hey man, go ahead and roll
Yeah, I
some.
get- So wait, are you telling me then that magic missile, fireball, all those spells should be attack rolls?
That's a different thing, though. No, that's a
No,
completely different
it's-
thing. This thing is actually.
This
This
is
thing is
just
not
enough
casting
effect
magic.
if it ends up sharing the same space as you. Go ahead and run some boulettes. You'll have fun with them. I am.
It's literally just an ability that requires
Fuck
you
my
to
life.
make it. No different than any
God.
other ability that does it. It's not an attack.
Yep.
You
So
didn't roll a
will-
3 this time.
I'll give it to you at least right there, but it will be the total of boop boop. That is going to be 19 damage.
29.
Plus
Actually, on the
four-
player, because they assumed that it was an attack, even though no attack rolls were being made.
Yeah, that is kind of silly. As this thing
You could
jumps
be
up.
rolling it in silence.
He hasn't been
Could be,
rolling
but
it.
I'm
Silent.
So as this thing jumps up and just cleaves through part of your leg and
Enjoying the stream
knocks
so
you
far?
off balance, you fall to the
I'm
ground
glad, Alex.
prone, and it dives back underneath you into the sand.
These creatures are really pretty interesting,
Alright,
honestly.
An ability that does an attack. That sure. Yeah, I like that. That's
not
fucking
an
funny.
attack. It's not an attack. It is just an ability that deals damage if you happen to share the same space as them.
See,
And
that's
that's on its
30.
jump too. They have crazy jumps.
That's 30. I have to dash in order to fucking stand up.
All right.
Actually, no. That is literally all of my movement if I stand up.
Okay, but you can dash.
Yeah, and now I can dash 5 or 10, and then getting up here would be 20,
40.
40. Thank you. Fuck. And then 55 would be here.
All right. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. All right,
That really
Zajac, you're up.
Fucking sucks for that. That sucks.
You're the one making assumptions. I'm just gonna move right here.
All right, and the crowd is cheering wildly for you, Zajac, as you've just you've stolen a bunch of well, just not even stolen, just reached to the pocket and taken 5 more, and you've dumped a whole shit ton of gems, more than anyone else has on these on this pillar. The crowd is just going mad for you.
Hoggers.
Hoggers. All right, Minotaur Hero is going to go 5, 10, 15, 25, 35. Well, yeah, 40. He's gonna have to try and jump towards that, I guess. 25. Oh, let's see. Yeah, he's gonna have to make the strength check, but he's not gonna get hit by that. Alright. Boop! And the DC was 10. He's good. He manages to make it all the way across to that rock. That's going to be all of his movement speed. Xeno, you're up, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna move 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then since nothing jumped up at me, I'm gonna turn around. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20. And kind of hover here, up in the air.
All right. You still have movement speed.
Yeah. I'm just hoping that if anything moves underneath me, it'll jump at me before it gets jumping. I assume he's going for this gap, but I don't know. It seems to be the shortest route.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
You have movement speed and a dash.
Just proposing an idea. You could pick up Vorik.
Can he pick up 350 pounds?
I'm pretty sure he can.
Large creature.
Giant Eagle has...
Also, how the hell are you 850 pounds?
350.
He's been
Okay, then yeah,
stacking
he
on
definitely can.
Oh.
You could just come pick me up and we can get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Okay. I was only reading carrying strength for medium creatures. It was 15 times strength, so I wouldn't have been able to carry him otherwise.
This creature jumps up at you fruitlessly and dives back into the sea of sand below.
I'm gonna shuriken him.
Yeah, your carrying capacity doubles for every larger size you are.
Oh, okay. All right.
That'd be 30 times.
Let's see.
Even then, you can still carry them even if you're encumbered. Just you're a little bit slower. Actually, if your speed is really high, encumbrance really doesn't bother you that much because your speed only goes down by 10.
Oh, okay. Let's see, I flew around like 40 feet, and I've come down and gone diagonally. This has got to be like 60 by now.
Yeah, you're around 60.
65, 70, 75, 80. Can I pick him up after I dash? Because I would have to dash to move here, and then picking him up would be an action.
It would be a grapple, and that would be a failed save voluntarily.
And I'm up in the air as well, so let me move back 10, 15. I'll land on the rock right here.
Okay. Yeah, you saw this creature jump up and dive away. And I won't ruin it for you. You can go ahead and make your inference about what happens when they dive into the sand.
I was pretty sure that they don't jump up in the same place twice.
Oh, look at that. He's learning.
That much has been obvious. Had one literally chased me before.
Because fuck me, why not?
Alright. Centaur Hero's turn. He is going to drag this body up onto the podium. Just kind of lay her down there and yell 5, and then his turn. Minotaur is going to go 5 and try to make that jump. Let's see. And 15, that's going to need to be a dash. 35, 40. 40 right there, yeah. And he will have to end his turn. Oh, yeah, he won't be able to make any other moves. Alright, Centaur's turn. He's going to try and clamber up this. Or is he going to bother doing that? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Alright. So he can go 10, 20, 30. That's going to be a total of 30 either way. Plus 60. It's going to be safe for him to go down. Alright. He's going to go 5, 10, and as he does, this giant bullet jumps out and smashes into him. He's going to need to make a strength saving throw, which he's good on. Taking half of 30. Oh, he's brutal. brutalized, though. Getting pushed 5 feet away. But then it'll dive back into the sand, giving him an opportunity. Go 20. And he can just barely get up here with a dash. Actually, right here with a dash. Centaur Druid is unconscious. Minotaur Hero, where are you? On the podium. Vorik, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to mount Xenophon. Giggity.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow it. Go ahead.
I'm on his back.
Alright. Nice. Zajac, you're up, buddy. Crowd's
Okay.
cheering madly for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play it up for the crowd, and that's it.
Yeah, they just. Are you gonna try like a flex in, give them performance or what?
Yeah.
All right, let's see a performance check real quick.
Okay.
Or a strength, either or. It'll be about the same thing at that point. All right, yeah, they go mad. Just you see shit being thrown up in the air. They are going crazy for you, Xeno.
They're flinging shit.
Or my.
By the way, since it's never come up before, mounting a creature takes half your movement.
That's fine.
It does.
Yeah, I just thought I'd tell everyone since we haven't run across it before.
It
Fair
is
enough.
true, yeah. All right, Minotaur Hero's turn is going to be. Let's see, 10, 15. Let's see if he can even make that. It's going to be a dash, and he's going to need to make a check, which he's good on. He'll land right here and then take a step forwards, and he'll yell out 2. Xeno, you're up, buddy.
Okay. I will fly 25 feet into the air. And then we'll go, so that's, yeah, 25, that'll be 30. Yep, 40 then. 45, 55, 60.
I hate. Now, anytime I try to click and drag with you, for some reason it opens my token settings.
Oh, no.
Nice.
65, 75, 80.
A creature
Where
jumps
you
up,
can use
effortlessly
superior.
bites at you, dives back into the ground.
85, 95, 100. And then we'll start flying. Yeah, that's after a dash, of course. So we got 60 more. I can only make it to that rock.
Okay.
So I will fly to there.
As you fly around, it fruitlessly jumps up in the air and snaps and dives back down to the sand.
Nice.
All right. Does that end your turn?
That's it. Yep.
All right. So I'm just gonna have to look here. All right. Centaur Hero. He's on podium, trying to wake up his friend. Minotaur. Here we go. It's gonna be 5. What he's yeah. And he's gonna have to make a check, just like the other guy did. Oop. Which he's bad on. Okay, but he's gonna have to make another check too, because that one that you scared away, Xeno, pops up. Let's see.
Into your face.
A boop. Which he's bad on as well. Alright, so not only does he not make it that far, he's getting pummeled by this thing anyhow. 1, 2. Oh god. And he will fall prone as the creature dives back down on the ground. He is now prone and taking a shit ton of damage. Fuck. God. He's nearly bloodied. He's gonna have to dash and use the rest of his movement. Just get right here and climb 5 feet up. No, you can't even climb 5 feet up. Okay. It is the Centaur's turn. He is going to try and jump across. It's going to be 5, 10. Well, let's see what the distance is. It's a 25, so he's going to need to make a save. Oop. Ooh. Won't matter, because as he jumps across, Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright. I need to make another save. It's not going to matter. He doesn't have enough health. He'll fall unconscious right here as this thing grabs him, just slams him into the ground. There is an unconscious centaur here on the field. Unconscious. Alright, Centaur Druid's unconscious. Minotaur Hero's there. Bork, you're up, buddy.
How high are we in the air right now?
We're
are
25 feet above the rock.
Yeah, so you're 5.
We're 25 feet above the rock?
Yes,
So you're 40 feet up then.
correct.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was 25 feet in the air, which I thought we would be 10 feet above the rock.
No, so he's 20. He went 25 feet up while he was perched on the rock, which is 15 up. So he's currently 25 feet above the rock, which is 40 feet in the air total.
Right.
Okay, just making sure I'm hearing this right.
Good.
I guess since there's nothing else I can do, I'll just shoot off fire bolts for the crowd.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and make a performance check.
Okay, give me a second. I was on the wrong thing.
Okay, yeah. The crowd gets even louder as they see you riding a giant eagle back into the podium, firing fireballs from your hands into the air. Alright, Zajac, you're up.
Just still playing it up for the crowd.
Alright, yeah. You're getting them rowdy. Minotaur Hero's turn. He's just gonna kind of look at you and give a knowing nod. Zeno, you're up, buddy.
Okay. Let's move 5, 10, 15.
Right, and as you do, a boop,
Ah,
and it just jumps right back into the ground, scurries away.
we'll go 20. I'll kind of shriek at that centaur to get out of the way, and I'll land in as close as I can to in here. As soon as I get to the ground, I'm going to transform back, though. So
Okay, I think transforming back also requires a. Is it a bonus act or an action?
Neither.
It's
Neither?
dropping concentration, isn't it?
No, it's just you can go out of wild shape whenever you want.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
cool.
Going into wild shape, that takes an action.
Oh, right. So if you wanted to change forms, you'd have to get out and then go back and do another action.
Mhm.
All right. Well, you're right there with him, Boric.
Yep.
Okay. Let me go ahead and put you as normal, boy.
And as soon as I as soon as I am on the podium, I will go ahead and say
all right.
6.
And once I
Crowd
transform,
gives
I'll poop out my last gem.
Yeah. Well, they're in your back.
So we delivered a total of 22 gems.
That's correct. I don't think anyone is going to beat this absolute decimation. you
No, yeah, the
caused.
second highest is 7.
Yep. Well, it's the Centaur Hero's turn. He's gonna go. Oh, god damn it! He's gonna go 5. Then gonna need to make another dexterity.
I'm gonna go key. If it comes to my turn, I'm just still celebrating.
Okay. He's gonna be able to get here and pick her up. Then he'll be able to dash. Get right back here. I think well, the Minotaur is gonna have to clamber back up here, but he'll make it.
I'm gonna I will help them up. By the way,
Okay, cool. That's kind of you. Yeah.
I'm not a dick.
Kind of clamber up. Now he has 2 unconscious teammates. All right, and I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That ends the games. And as the last one climbs up, horns ring out, and King Acostus himself steps down and kind of bends over the banister here and says to you all, "Congratulations, heroes and competitors, for your noble efforts against my pets. You fared well." And he'll look at the centaurs and say, "Well, at least most of you did." And the crowd will kind of laugh at him. Oh, Zajak's gone.
Do you just want to wait for him?
Yeah. He put in most of the work. I'm not gonna leave him out of the exposition.
Oh,
Even
he's
if you
straight
guys
there.
fucking dramatically ride in on a giant eagle shooting off fireballs, like most American fucking thing you can think of.
America, fuck yeah.
I'm here to see the motherfucking day now, America.
Just in
Literally.
time.
All right. And King Acostus had bent over and said, "Congratulations, heroes and competitors alike. You fared well against my pets." And again, he looked at the centaurs and said, "Well, most of you, anyhow." And the crowd chuckles as there's 2 unconscious centaurs. And he'll look down at you, Zajac, and say, "And you did exceptionally well again, great hero. May have completely changed my mind on you. I will say you are welcome in Mitros at any point, as a valiant hero with a hero's welcome and hero's accommodations." And the whole crowd will go nuts.
I would certainly hope so.
He'll say, "And for your exemplary performance, you will be rewarded exemplary as well." And he'll look back at the crowd, kind of sitting on this banister, and throw his arms up and say, "Has this not been one of the best games you've witnessed?" And the crowds will go nuts. "As your heroes have absolutely dominated yet again." But they're just besides themselves cheering for you and for Costas.
I'm just imagining that one guy from Avatar: The Last Airbender who just flips the fuck out and foams at the mouth. And
Right.
Yeah, think that.
My
Um,
cabbages! Anyway.
And he will look down again, turning around to you all, and he'll say, "And behold, my subjects, my loyal fellows, as the heroes come across in all 3 games at the top yet again, earning themselves an even greater reward." And they'll
Oh,
all
yeah,
go nuts
cheers all
yet
over.
Again. He's really seems
day
to
games
have the
is
crowd in
complete.
the palm of his hand right
Oh my
now.
gosh.
Just
We went-
really jerking you guys off.
Hey, I mean, if he wants to actually do it, at least make sure there's an audience, right?
Yeah. DM, I'm going to heal the 2 centaurs there.
Okay.
So here's 2 sets of cure wounds at level 1.
Okay, yeah, that brings him up.
Why did that do twice?
It's fine.
No, I mean, no, because the thing was still up on my thing, like it was saying, "Hey, you cast this again." I didn't
Oh
though.
no. Yeah, double
Like it was
check.
asking for the, it asked for what level again?
Nice. That's fun.
Of course, you roll good when you're healing NPCs.
Right? Oh my god.
Did I not heal the Cerberus for like 35 fucking health?
Killed who?
Your Cerberus when we first got into town?
There you are. We lost you.
I don't know,
glitched
maybe.
out.
I don't remember everything that happens
This is
in
true.
previous sessions, and then you claim to, and then you're usually wrong.
Yeah, it was whenever he got struck by the lightning bolt or whatever.
Right, Sidon.
Sidon. Yeah, I do remember that.
I think I glitched out. What was that?
Nah, we're just yelling at each other over stupid shit. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. And he'll yell out, "This concludes stage 2 of 3 of the Great Games. The third set of trials will commence beginning tomorrow with an even greater roster of contestants." He'll look down at you, Zajac, and say, "Even you might find yourself at your match. Who knows?"
We'll see about that.
Say, and of course we will. Yes, we will. And he'll yell, "And with that, today's games are concluded!" And the crowd will go nuts. And he'll just kind of raise one hand up and point a hand down, panning to you heroes, just really just soaking in as much publicity as he can. And he will, with a smug smirk on his face, approach and sit back down on the throne. He'll say, "And with that, today's games are over."
I'll go to shake the hands of the other Minotaurs.
Yeah.
Basically in a show of good sportsmanship and just basically say you competed with honor.
And they'll all gladly take your hands and they'll vigorously shake them and say, "You were an inspiration to us. You're the reason we decided to throw pitch our tries."
Well, I'm glad
Give it
you
our
did.
best back here.
I hope you know that in the future, one of my goals after my journey is completed is to get me and my fellow Minotaurs up to a more agreeable social status.
Agreeable social status, and you'll see some markings on each of their wrists.
When I'm done with these things, those markings will mean nothing.
They'll all roar, and the smallest one to the south will pump like, "Yes!" They'll say, "Hail the great hero Zajac. We await that day."
Yeah, cough drop.
I'm literally riding in on a giant eagle, shooting fireballs off into the sky. All you had to have is like a can of Coke in your hand, sipping on it.
That's right.
Like, holy hell, that's beautiful.
Also took some benzonatate.
That the thing that I just posted in Mark's campaign was me at the very end.
America. That's amazing.
Gotta make an artificer who's just like the most stereotypical Texan American.
Hail, hail, America.
How many more
his
days,
catchphrase will be
of
"You've
games?
your
I'm
last
not
call,
sure.
partner."
I'm not sure. It could be 2 or 3 at this
no.
point.
Then you fill them full of magical lead.
Oh man. Oh god. Well, you have been all incredibly dominant in all the games so far. And you are all escorted out with an entourage of rather regal-looking people back to the southern gates of
All
Mitros.
right. I need a long rest after, my back hurts.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, I was the only one here who literally carried a teammate. Okay, so.
Hey, man, your back hurts.
Yeah, he's got a point. He was literally carrying teammates.
All these gems were just so heavy,
That's right. That's right.
Really did a number on me.
Meanwhile,
these were big 5-foot gems able to fit into an entire 5-foot space. So, that's hundreds of pounds that I'm jumping around with, getting hit by bullets with.
Bullets.
That's what they're called officially, is bullet or boulet.
Boulet.
It ain't French, I can tell you that much. Actually, if it was French, it'd probably be like boulet or something like that. Boulet.
That's the American version. The bleh.
No, that's the Russian version. Boulet.
Bleh. That would be.
I mean,
bleh.
literally, one of the curse words is literally just sounds like you're throwing up. Bleh.
Bleh.
Dude, don't say that. You're gonna get James age restricted, bro.
Oh,
At least in
nice.
Russia.
That's right.
But I could say another phrase too. Anyway,
Go ahead, say it, do it.
Do it.
it's
Pansy, you want?
it's the same because it does have the one word, but it does have another part to it. Suka Piet!
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Oh, okay, there it is.
I've played with enough Russians on Counter-Strike to know what that means.
What does it mean then?
It basically means fuck you.
Yep.
Tuka is a little bitch.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I will say you all. Are you all going back to your respective inns and such?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
need a long rest.
All right.
Mhm.
Let's see, at the Temple of the Five. All right. Well, as you enter the Temple of the Five, it's only about the games went pretty long this time, but it's only about 3 or 4 in the afternoon.
Those games took 2 hours.
So it's about 4 p.m. Those games
Consider
took a
this.
while.
One, you had to walk to the games because it was 2 p.m. after we had gotten done with the feast. We had to walk to the games through all the crowds with the escort. Then we had to make our way there. We had to do all the preambulatory shit before we could even get into the arena. Then you get into the arena, you go through all the ceremonies, blah, 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 blah. You do the thing that probably lasts total about an hour, and then you come back, and then you got to get escorted again, so it's probably been about 3 hours.
I was gonna say it's like I thought it would be longer than 2 hours.
Well, and each round that we were in there is only 6 seconds, so
6 seconds, correct.
the games themselves actually didn't take very long at all.
Yeah, you guys were moving at a ridiculous pace, jumping across rocks.
Like any sport event, you got to remember, any sport event, you have all the extra bullshit, while maybe about 5% of it is the actual game itself.
Right.
Baseball and basketball are the absolute worst for that.
Mm.
So much fucking standing around and just talking.
This is true.
My dad's obsessed with basketball. He's an absolute basketball freak. And I've tried watching the games and just like, dude, I don't understand how you can enjoy this. They stop playing the game like every 5 seconds because of some like rule or something that just interrupts everything all the time. And then baseball, I mean, the literal point is to stand around.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
And then golf is literally just like a more complicated version of throwing a rock and then chasing after it so you could throw it again.
It's true. Imagine being able to run at 160 feet every 6 seconds. It's not that wrong. It's not that bad.
Like, I'm not a huge fan of sports, like, in general, but at least with football, you know, every class, you're like, oh man, someone's gonna get hurt. Come on.
Yeah. Break that collarbone.
The only, like, there's, like, very few sports I actually enjoy watching. One of them is slam ball, for anyone who knows what that is.
Slam ball is fucking amazing.
Slam ball. It's so good. It's all the best parts of football, soccer, and basketball.
Yeah. Well, and there's rugby in there, too.
But I kind of lump that in with football a little bit. They're very similar.
Yeah.
And then obviously like UFC stuff as well. That's always in it. I mean, that's the whole point is action. So
yeah,
I really like that.
Yeah, slam ball for the uninitiated is basketball on trampolines with no pads or minimal padding.
You can like literally like charge into people and do all this kind of stuff. And the whole way that you defend the basket is like soccer, where you've got a goalie, except since the whole point of slam ball is dunking, in order to defend, the whole point is to slam yourself into the dude in midair in order to keep him from dunking the ball.
Man.
Yep. It's pretty fucked. You can clothesline, you can slam people.
I've never heard of it before until now.
Literally the most brutal check/charge I've ever seen was in slam ball, where a dude was standing there, he was getting ready to shoot, and this other dude, just as he's jumped to go into the trampoline, it was a foul because you can't do that. But the dude just pummeled into this dude at full speed and slammed him into the glass wall.
Oh,
and actually knocked the guy out.
They have hockey rink plexiglass around it too.
They have to, because they literally slam into that shit constantly.
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if they didn't have that, it'd actually be dangerous for people to sit in the front row.
It would be. All right.
It is a cool sport, though. I fucking love it.
It's a pretty fucking amazing sport. All right. Well, let's see. You arrive at the Temple of the Five, Zajac and Forik, and it seems that there is a ceremony to Pythor underway.
Nobody's fighting. Bunch of pussies. Anyways. I'm gonna make my way to my bed.
Sounds good. Let's go ahead and drag you over there.
I'm just probably gonna relax the rest of the day. Probably grab a meal and go relax.
Okay.
I gotta digest the squid.
Massive quantities of squid. Gratuitous quantities of squid.
I'm just saying, bro. Cows got 3 stomachs.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just hanging out on the map there, Vorik?
Yep, just chilling, just chilling. You know, just hanging out,
Sure.
having a ball.
And you, Zeno, are you returning to the Satyr's Tail, or
Yeah.
what are you doing? Okay, I think I put you there by instinct, didn't I?
Yes.
You put me back on Mitros.
Oh, I put the wrong person on Mitros? Oh, I'm such a douchebag. Her orange. Whoa, that could have been bad. Okay. I actually have my
Spoilers.
All right, why'd you put me back on Mitros?
Because you were just chilling out in Mitros, weren't you?
I just said I'm gonna grab a fucking bite to eat, then go back and relax.
Oh, okay. Here you go. You're in the basement now.
Don't put me in the basement. I don't want to go.
Hear that splashing noise again.
What, you don't want to
Shut
spend
your doors.
time alone with me in the dark in a basement? What the hell kind of person do you think I am?
Right? God, how offensive.
You've been reading too many bedtime stories about minotaurs
That's right.
that are literally propaganda made to keep us down, to keep the racists justified.
Right? Alright, well, Xeno,
The
you
Kool-Aid.
drink the Kool-Aid, man. Xeno, you do arrive at the Satyr's Tail, and as soon as you do, someone comes. Well, I don't know. Have you opened the door at all?
Yes. Yeah, I'll walk in.
A familiar face will come running and try to leap and hug you.
I'll try to catch her, but
All right, yeah, she'll kind of swing around you and kind of grasp your neck and give you a big old hug, and she'll say, "I heard you guys did it."
ah yes, by a landslide.
Oh, of course, of course. The great heroes and their noble companion wouldn't possibly lose to such small fries as Saint Mitros. Well, I can still make a little bit of the tea, but we're still kind of short on material for baking, so Ambrosia's been kind of down. He hasn't been able to do much besides make the tea with me.
Oh. Has she mentioned
Hopefully
anything?
after the games they'll let us back in, but they're not very happy with the rumors that have been going around about and she'll lean in and whisper snakes.
Oh, of course. Well, perhaps if you give me a list, I could go purchase the items.
Oh, that could do. But do you think you'll fare any better? I mean, he did say you weren't one of the heroes. You were just a companion, if that.
Well, not sure. It's possible that just because the people know me and because I'm associated with them, then, yeah, they may treat me a little better.
Perhaps. And she'll give you a small laundry list of just basic cooking essentials, as well as some odd things as well. And she'll say, Ambrosia taught me the recipe, but I'm nowhere skilled enough to actually bake it myself.
Aha.
She'll give you a pile of about 20 gold in a little sack.
He won't accept it.
And she'll look at you and say, well, it's for purchasing the goods.
Oh, I know. I'm more than good for it. It'll be fine.
Alright, well, if you're sure, just be safe out there. It's gonna start getting dark pretty soon.
Right, I'll try my best.
She'll squeeze you tight and then run off and tell Ambrosia the good news. And then they'll both wave at you.
Yeah, he'll definitely wave back. And head out.
Alrighty.
Xeno going grocery shopping.
Xeno grocery shopping. Alright. Here's where the real shit starts.
About to go down.
Oh man.
I'm gonna have to get rescued for like a third time. It's gonna be great.
God. It's been bad luck after bad luck with you, unfortunately.
It's true.
In such a city, there are always some things to beware of, and always danger around every corner.
That's it.
There you are.
Awesome.
The Great Agora is number 7. That's where she had wanted you to go.
Aha.
That's where you are.
Okay.
That's where you are, and that's where you're going.
Is this a little shortcut? Right here?
This is actually all a sheer mountain.
Okay.
But actually, yeah, with some time you'd be able to see that you could probably, with your little billy goat hooves, scale that area right there.
Okay. I think it'll cut half the travel time off my journey, so I'll go ahead and
Probably.
do that.
Sure. And let me go ahead and read this off for you. Not that. Oh, God. Because this place is special. Oh my God. Okay. So, you actually see quite a bit of commotion and just hustle and bustle around here with carts and whatnot. It looks like to be peddling goods. And what you're approaching here is a gate that is decorated with beautiful statuary and surrounded by lush greenery. There's actually a stairway beneath the gate leading up to a verdant plateau, the Noble District.
Okay.
The road here is twice as wide as the way to the Royal Gate, as it has to accommodate mercantile traffic.
Gotcha. Right. I will approach then and see if I can get inside.
Sure. Two captains at the door kind of eyeball you over and say, "And you are?"
I am Xenophon.
Xeno what?
Xenophon. Not sure if you've been able to make it to the games, but I've been competing there.
You think we ever get off this damned wall?
I'm unaccustomed with the customs of the cities, so I am not sure.
Nobles pay us well enough. We basically live here at this point.
Hmm.
Xeno, what was your name again?
Xenophon.
Xenophon. The other one to the left will kind of perk up and say, "Oh, this is that fool what travels with them heroes."
This
And
is
the other
true.
one will laugh and say, "Oh, he's the hero's pet. Of course, of course. What brings you here, great goat?"
I was searching for some fine groceries.
Buying groceries. Right. Well, the nobles themselves aren't quite keen on your kind, unfortunately. But I suppose we could let it pass and look the other way if, I don't know, some coin were to fall on the ground.
He'll kind of look around a little bit and, yeah, drop 10 gold.
Okay. And they'll both whistle and say, "Oh, wow, look at that. Some gold fell on the ground. That's weird."
Oh,
Leaving
gracious.
the gate wide open.
However, so strange.
Ever so strange. That's so bizarre, you guys.
Xenophon will just nod at both of them and then head inside.
Sure. Right. Yeah, and it's actually, as you get deeper in here, it gets kind of harder to push through the crowd. There's quite a lot of bit of traffic going on here.
Oh. Yeah, I'll try to take care not to brush up against anybody too harshly, or actually try not to bring much attention to himself at all.
Sure. So you see huge marble roofed colonnades or stoa providing shelter from the sun and weather here, marked by 12-foot tall statues of the five watching the edges of the agora. There seems to be a new statue of Sidon standing at the center inside of the agora, and it towers higher than any of the statues of the five. It seems merchants from all over Thylia, as you've seen, there are in fact a few Fey races in here, but they do look to be dressed rather regally. All gathered here during the day to trade. As it seems the Great Agora itself serves as the heart of both the Noble District and of Mitros itself. A multitude of vendors you see sell all kinds of goods from across the continent. Their stalls are protected from the elements by the rows of those narrow roof structures supported by columns.
Huh.
Sprawled out beyond the Great Agora are a number of large private estates, bathhouses, and temples.
Okay. Then I will see if I can... Well, first I'm going to walk up to the statue of Kyra and just kind of give her a tap on the foot. I could just pat it a little bit, and then I'll start looking around for stalls that will carry foods.
Sure. Let's see. So, you're looking for stalls that would carry goods and foods and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. So there's a few stalls you see here. There is a large sign that says Grimmick's Armory. There's one that's rather weirdly carved out of stone hanging above another that says Zoran's Concoctions. But it's odd as it looks like the stone has been like molded instead of carved. Doesn't seem to be any markings on it at all. And within the Great Menagerie itself, there's this shop set up in a large tent of the Stoas. Inside the tent, it seems darker and colder than it should be as you approach, with dozens of cages lining the walls.
Cages.
Yeah. There's also a nice old lady peddling some apple pies.
Oh, okay.
She seems to have all manner of foodware and cooking materials.
Perfect. Yeah, I will go there first.
Sure. And she sees you and squints and says, "Oh, hey there, goat. What can old Granny Sarah do for you today?"
Oh, I am looking for a few ingredients and the like. I was wondering if anything on this list, an order could be filled here.
"Oh, sure, let me see that list." And she'll kind of squint and hold it up to her eyes, very close. And she'll say, "Oh, this is quite extensive. Oh, are you a baker or?"
One of my companions is a very fine baker, yes.
All right, they must be very skilled. This is some difficult stuff to come by. Verdant saffron and chalcedony. It's been a while, but I actually do have some. Oddly enough. Though for the chalcedony, I will charge a little bit more for that. I managed to gather it while I was out collecting rocks the other day.
Is it quite
It's
a
odd
rare
that-
one?
Not quite. It's just I like to collect baubles and such. It's very odd that you would use it for a cooking ingredient, but I've seen stranger things.
Well, I only asked her what she would need me to get, and this was the list she gave me. I'm not sure what she's going to use all the ingredients for, but she does do
It's a
bacon. so-
she. Are you out shopping for your wife, hon?
Oh, not quite. We're not quite to anything like that.
Oh,
More simple
give it time.
companions.
Well, for the sake of young love, I can at least discount that. I won't charge you too much. It'll be a hard time to try and find this pretty pebble, though.
Uh-huh.
But I'll make do. I've nothing but time anymore. And she'll start putting a bunch of stuff on the table, all sorts of baking goods, and say, "This will amount to around 15 gold." And it's a stacked and tiered. And I suppose I could do 2 gold for the chalcedony,
if you don't mind.
That should be absolutely fine, yes. So 17 in total.
She'll smile ear to ear and say, "Oh, bless you, bless you. I do appreciate that. I don't mean to commit highway robbery, as it were, but things have been getting a little bit more expensive. I'm sure you understand."
Oh, yes. With the great games in town, I'm sure many folk are here to spend coin. So it's a great opportunity for most merchants.
It has been, for the most part. It's a bit rowdy sometimes, but what can you do? Certainly I can't do anything in my age.
Hmm.
And she'll take the gold from you.
I'll give her
And,
18.
She won't notice as she's counting. As, "Oh, thank you, dear." And she'll pocket the gold and hand you a sack with all these baking goods in it.
I mean, not to be rude or anything, but are these all of the ingredients that were on the list? Is there anything that I might need to find elsewhere?
From one baker to another, I made sure to include everything that's needed.
Ah.
The chalcedony was a weird one, though. It's bizarre that I had that with me. You might need to go seek out a jeweler if that happens again.
A jeweler, you said?
Or someone who plays with rocks.
I see. Yes, I was not familiar with what it was, so I greatly appreciate it.
Indeed. Well, you have a great day, dear.
And you as well.
She'll go back to peddling her apple pies.
And he will take the goodies and... Yeah, he'll just go ahead and start heading out.
Sure. And you see someone just that smells and reeks of shit. Small halfling, giant, corpulent, fat, kind of stumbling along. And he'll hick and look back at you and say, "What are you looking at?"
Oh, nothing at all, actually. I'm just trying to make my way out of the area.
Turn around. You turn around. It looks like your face caught fire and someone tried to put it out with a hammer. He'll laugh to himself and stumble drunkenly towards the gates over here.
Xenophon will do his best not to follow the same path, because I imagine the smell would have lingered.
Oh, yeah.
So he'll go around the long way. And hopefully this will give that guy time to get out of here.
Yeah. He's actually trying to squeeze through the gates here as he's gone through the single-person gate instead of the double gates.
Oh.
And you hear from around the corner, "Vitalis, did you get stuck again?" I'll say, the bars keep shrinking every day, I tell you." And you'll see another halfling pop around the corner and start trying to shove him through the gate. And
Might I be of assistance? He'll ask him.
The fat halfling smells of shit will turn around and look at you and say, "You there, you again. You turn around. I can tell that you're a satyr, but all I can see is the rear end."
He'll just kind of stare for a minute.
And he'll plop through finally and kind of dress himself, wipe himself off, but it doesn't matter. He's covered in just garbage and nonsense and trash.
Oh no.
And he'll look at you again and say, "You're still here."
Not for long. Have a good day.
Good day. You're so ugly that when your mother sends you out to play, they find her for littering. He'll stumble through the great gardens of Mitros.
Yeah, he'll just chuckle and
And,
shake his head.
Yes, the name you heard was Vitalis.
Oh, Vitalis. Okay.
All right. And you see those two guards kind of poking through their ill-gotten gains. And they'll see you and say, "Oh, wow, how'd you get back there? That's weird." And they'll kind of motion out with a thumb.
Oh, my apologies. I was lost for a moment. Excuse me.
Ah, it happens, it happens. Don't let the nobles see you. And they'll give you a wink.
No, continue on. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll let you draw another little shortcut there if you want.
All right. Oh. That's a real convenient one. I like that. I'm trying to be very careful not to drop the goodies as well.
Alrighty.
And we'll head back in.
Alright, you made it back in. Didn't seem anyone was there to accost you this time. And as soon as you open that door, Sophia will see you have that sack on your back and come running. And she'll try to hug it from you.
Oh yeah. I'll hand it right over.
She'll say, "Oh wow, you actually did it." And she'll kind of rifle through it all and say, "Wow, it's all here. Even how'd you find Chastledony this time?" Or Chalcedony.
There was a sweet little old lady with a baker's stand, and she had all of the items I needed, turned out.
Wow. Okay. That's... It's rather serendipitous. I didn't expect something like that to be found in a baker's stall.
She was very confused about it as well. Turns out she likes to collect pebbles, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess that checks out. How strange. In any case, I think that's enough to commence the ritual. And she'll run back and she'll give you a little peck on the cheek if you'll take it.
Oh yeah.
She'll run back over to Ambrosia and say, "Look what he got us!" Ambrosia will actually excitedly look into the bag, kind of losing her composure for a second there, and then kind of gather herself and say, "Well, it looks like it's all there. I suppose I could do with getting you all some baked goods tomorrow."
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Indeed. Well, with that, feel free to feast, be merry. I'll start the preparations for the ritual of the bread.
That sounds wonderful. He'll make his way over here and throw back a glass of wine and then start playing his flute. He'll play for a couple of hours tonight.
Okay, make a performance check.
Okay. Preform. Oh, almost forgot advantage. There we go. Ah.
Okay, yeah, we'll give you a solid 18 gold for the performance.
Oh, nice. I just made back what I spent in groceries.
Nice. Alrighty. Are you doing anything else?
No. I'll just play until I'm tired and then hit the hay.
Okay. The two of them are just getting stuff ready for tomorrow morning. Alright. Bork, what you doing, bud? Vork?
I already told you what I was doing.
Okay. That's okay, Zajac. I cough when I'm talking on my own.
Well, it's fine when you're talking. I mean, like when other people are talking, it's just funny. It's like
Yeah,
there
it's
could be literally silence for like a solid 5 to 10 minutes and nothing, and then someone starts talking, and just all of a sudden I have to cough.
a coughing fit. Yeah, that's rough. All right, so y'all are calling it
The
a
game
night?
is very interesting and good
Yes.
story. I agree, Alex. It's been really, really intriguing. Lots of fun.
Alrighty. Let's see. Y'all in your nice little houses and dens.
You're my long rest, Dungeon Daddy.
Long rest time. Oh yes. Get your health back. We need you nice.
Long
and
rest.
stuff. Click your long rest button.
And I
All right.
need to roll for my staff. Is it a d6? Yeah, 1d6, okay.
2 charges back.
Oh, perfect. It was at 8.
Nice.
Alright. We maxed out.
Nice. All right. Well, you all have a nice peaceful rest, full of vim and vigor and lots of squid for one of you.
I'm gonna have slimy shit later.
Oh yeah.
Slimiest of shits.
Got a lot of oil running through my digestive tract right now.
Legendarily slimy shits.
Oil coming out of my butthole.
I'm bringing out some poop slugs, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, boy. Plop, plop, plop. All right. Zajac, you're woken to a light rapping on the door.
Is he spitting some sick bars?
Yeah.
Okay, I will get up and open the door. Look
All
upon
right.
the wordsmith.
And it's a noble who bows deeply to you. Looks even more regal than what you've been escorted by so far. He says, yes, Master Zajac, I presume.
Yeah, and that's me.
Indeed, indeed. Well, shall we wake your companions?
Yeah, go for it. I still gotta freshen up a little bit.
Right then. There is the baths in the center, should you so choose. I can disperse them immediately if you'd like. If you do
It's
not.
fine, don't worry about it. I just gotta get the knots out of my hair.
Right then, right then. And you still smell like fresh cinnamon.
I know I do, that's why I'm not taking a bath.
I don't ever need to get clean. I always smell like cinnamon.
Oh, that's a little ditty. That's great. That's great. All right, Vork, you hear a light rapping on your door.
He's already up and moving. He'll answer the door.
Sure. And a very
We'll be right
regal
back.
noble bows and says, Master Vork, I take it.
Yes. Are we getting ready to go to the games?
Yes, sir, of course. I've already awakened your comrade, and I'll be guiding you today.
And he'll kind of look at him puzzled. You managed to wake Zajac, and he didn't yell at you.
He seems a rather respectable fellow, level-headed, as it were.
And then he'll kind of say to himself, guess it's just me then. Anyway. Alright, I'm ready whenever.
Very well. He'll say, was it you that would like to have a bath then? I can have them all disperse immediately, should you choose.
How much time do we have?
Oh, we have roughly, I'd say, hour or two.
It's fine. I can have a quick bath. I'll have a quick bath and then.
Right then, I'll disperse the commoners at once. He'll begin walking sternly towards
It-
this door.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind.
Sharing nudity and water with commoners. You are quite humble. He'll step on the stairwell and usher you in.
Boric just wants to see the wrinkly old man penises.
Yeah. Are you opening the door?
Yeah.
All right. And that's what you get as a sight of just so much junk hanging out. Is there's just boyos in here
God,
splashing
the
around their
wrinkles.
tubs, scrub dub dub. And
Yeah, I'm
one
just
of
gonna
them
go get.
notices you and
Mhm.
says, the one to the east. And he says, "Oh, you gave us a good run for our money, huh? Here, I'll vacate my spot to the prominent hero." And
Oh,
he'll
it is.
do like a small cannonball back into one of these tubs over here.
He will go ahead and get in the bath and get quickly get cleaned up.
Sure, yeah, there's plenty of rather nice soap, oddly enough, here.
And once he's cleaned, he's just gonna go ahead and he's gonna go ahead and get out. He's not trying to be. He's trying not to waste time.
Sure.
Don't forget to scrub your grundle.
Yeah. All right, Cinnamon Man.
And this elf will say, "Oh, such impressive physique for a dwarf." Got a bit of a grumbly growl to his voice.
And he is going to redress and get the fuck out of Dodge. Fuck that shit.
Dexterity save to not drop the soap.
He'll say, "Very well. My associate should be fetching your third companion, and should meet us there."
You have any idea what's in store for us today?
Oh, of course. In fact, and from behind him, you've noticed he's been carrying some large sacks of money on his rear, and he reaches out and hands one to you, Vorik, and then extends one out to you, Zajac.
I'll go and take it.
Look
Yeah.
inside.
Sure. Vorik, you find let's see, 3,000 gold in there.
Okay.
Zajac, you find 5,000.
Oh, okay.
And he
I'm
says,
gonna need to store my money on the dog again.
yeah,
I am going to actually just go ahead and put most of my money in my room.
sure.
And he'll as he's walking away, he'll be like, Did the king not also give you more? I was told that we were to be given money for the battle earlier in the morning yesterday."
Oh, of course. I believe he wanted to talk to you individually about that. Or
Very well.
alone.
Very well. And he's going to go ahead and stuff about 8,000 gold in a hiding space in his room.
On our way, I'm going to have to stop by my dog so I can give him my money.
Dog. Why are you giving a dog money?
He stores a lot of my things.
What a strange fellow. Right then.
Hey, believe it or not, that dog is a much better deterrent than any safe.
I'm sure he is, hero.
You'll know it when you see him.
Very well. And he'll begin leading the way up the stairs. And he'll yell out, "Master Vorik, are you coming?"
Yes.
Given that it's around 9 a.m. You see that there is actually a ooh, don't do that. There's actually a devotional to Valis going on currently.
Wow, fascinating.
Slowly, you will learn. Maybe there's something important.
Not to Zajac, maybe to Vorik, though.
Maybe to Vorik.
Okay, cool. Glad we're back here.
All right.
Augers.
Let me go put you on the map.
Once we are outside, I will whistle rather sharply for my dog to come.
Sure. He'll come gallivanting down as you see fit. But as he gets close, the noble will go pale in the face and start turning to run.
I'll just kind of grab him by the back of his whatever he's wearing, coat, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's got a rather regal coat.
And I'll just say, don't worry about it. He's kind of friendly.
Kinda friendly. You don't mean to feed me to him, do you?
No. I'm just going
I
to give
had
him my
no
money.
idea. Oh, wow. You are quite the odd one. I had no idea you were a worshiper of Lutheria. Much less a
I'm
high
not.
priest.
It's just circumstances led to this.
How strange. Well, in any case, do as you see fit, and I'll guide you momentarily.
All right. Where is my... There it is.
You know, you hear a knock on the banner or the railing for your banner, rustling you from a nice rest.
Oh. Well, we'll get up and open up the curtain, see what's out here.
Sure. And you are greeted by a rather regal noble who bows deeply and says, Master Xenophon, I presume?
Indeed.
Quite. Well, make your preparations and we shall head off post-haste.
Very well. I'll walk over to the bar and have another cup of wine.
Sure. And you're almost immediately bombarded by Ambrosia and Sophia kind of draping over you.
Aw, yeah. It's like I like it.
And they'll say, well, how'd you sleep?
Ah, quite well. Absolutely. Yesterday was exhausting.
Right. Well, Ambrosia made something special. She started messing up on one of her, and Ambrosia corrects her and says, intentionally crafting a new concoction.
Ah.
Of course, says Sophia. Anyhow, she managed to salvage it and came up with something new. It's a bit chalky, but it's pretty delicious.
I'm intrigued.
It's a very pale white brick.
Yeah,
Brick food.
He'll pick it up and turn it over and give it a smell. And
Finally, I've been running low on Jim Chalk.
Yeah, it smells very faintly of vanilla, but also strongly of lemon.
Yeah, I'll take a big old bite out of it.
Sure.
And then
It's
chow it down.
Yeah, it's though it seems to have a kind of a chalky consistency, it melts in your mouth, and
the vanilla and the lemon kind of dance around on your tongue as it fizzes a little bit.
Oh, this is absolutely divine.
What do you expect? My name's Ambrosia, after all.
Ah, of course, of course.
Right then. And, Zeno, go ahead and roll a d4.
Okay.
You'll be adding a 3 to all ability and skill checks.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Very nice.
And Sophia says, don't forget. And she'll hold up the very nice tea.
Oh, I could never.
3 flasks.
He'll take that and drink that down. He's not just gonna chug it straight in either. He's gonna savor it.
You'll see her eyes kind of dance a little bit as she sees you taking your time with it. She'll say, you really do like it, don't you?
Oh, it's fantastic. I've had nothing like it before.
She'll kind of gleefully rack her wrists together and say, I knew you love it. Say, well, I suppose we won't keep you. It looks like your friend is been bowing this whole time, and you look, and this noble has been literally bowing in your direction, waiting for you.
Yeah, he'll give them both a big hug and then start heading out.
Sure. And they'll wave fondly to you, and Ambrosia will kind of put an arm over Sophia's shoulders and start guiding her around to start tending to the patrons. And this noble will look up finally from his bow and say, Master Xenophon, are you quite ready to go?
Yes indeed.
Right then, this way. And as he passes these Fey races, he doesn't seem to be very bothered by them. Actually gets quite close to them as he passes by. Go ahead and put you with the rest of them. Oh God. No, I made a terrible mistake. There we go. And they guide you all on up to the top of the arena.
Of course, like they always do.
Of course. All right.
I'm sure they didn't
Zeno,
take me up the secret way.
No, though they're parting the crowds to make way for you, they're also kind of making a spectacle, treating it almost as a parade. As they're both of these nobles are tending to you quite well. All 3 of you, even. Are you on the map too, Zajac? There you are.
Yeah, and again, as soon as he gets there, he'll hand the others the flasks and the cookies, pastries,
Bricks.
the chalk.
They're a
Cookie brick.
Hey man, I'll eat bricks if it'll give me bonuses.
That's right.
I will eat and drink.
I will too.
all right. Both of you go ahead and roll a d4.
Hoggers.
Fact.
And as you begin approaching the way, the nobles will meet up,
and they'll look at you all and say, the games today will be a bout of wrestling.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh. Okay.
What's wrong, Master Vorak? Not
He
a fan?
he looks at Zajac. No, I have a feeling I'm going to lose, and I know
Zajac,
who.
really stupid grin on his face.
Oh well, I'll deal.
Very well. We'll
So we
see
have
you
these bonuses to ability and skill checks now.
correct.
What's a easy way to just put that in so that it always rolls it?
You
Global
can't,
skill modifier.
unfortunately.
Nah, there's no easy way to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no like global. Oh wait, no, there is this global skill modifier field. I just have to remember where it is.
Yeah, I was looking for it underneath the skills like the other ones are, but
Oh, it's by tool proficiencies and custom skills.
oh, okay, I see.
Is your global skill modifier.
Okay.
And I wonder if there's one for
Ability
for
checks.
ability checks too.
I wish.
Global skill modifier.
What is the thing that we ate called?
A brick.
What is it actually called? I'm asking the DM.
It was Ambrosia's Delight.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do a test roll here just to see.
Okay.
Oh, good, it did it. Okay.
There you go.
What? Do you? How do?
Like I said, when James asked, it's underneath tool proficiencies and custom skills. You can add it.
Oh, swag.
You can't do it for ability scores though, so you just have to remember that for ability checks. Which really, the only thing that's going to affect right now is probably initiative. Because otherwise, you'll probably be using either athletics or acrobatics.
Cool, man. I'm glad I got that one.
Better than 0.
Yeah, it's still pretty good. Free bonuses to my games. Oh man.
Darn. It's okay though. I'll take my what is that? Plus 13 to athletics.
Oh shit.
And plus 8 to my initiative with advantage. Zajac will look to Vorak and Zeno, and he's just gonna say, I can pretty much assume that what Zeno's going to say, but do either of you have experience in wrestling?
Not in aggressive ways, no.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this won't be too different than playful wrestling. The only difference is that you're trying to pin them down and keep them down.
Aha.
Knowing our luck, he's going to make it be a free for all.
Probably. I could probably just sit on most of these people.
No doubt.
Man, I should have kept the money. Damn it.
Adwin.
If I kept the money, I'd have like an extra 200 pounds on me. Actually, if I got all the money from Cerberus, it would be 360 pounds that I would be carrying. I would be heavily encumbered, but if we add on top of that, I would be almost half a ton in weight.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I'm 474, so I'd be somewhere in the 800-pound range.
You forgot to ask how my week is, Alex? It's
So
been okay.
I'll just sit on
Little
my
bit weird.
opponent and count, and then we count.
Real sleepy, but for the
As
most
one
part, it's been
does.
okay.
Let's see.
Nothing real bad happened, so that's good.
Let's see if I can just grab this real quick.
How about you? You've been busy with college and horsework, I know, but how's it going?
There it is.
Oh man, in actual wrestling, pinning someone's easier than I thought it was. It's any part. It's basically back with any part of both shoulders or both shoulder blades of your opponent in contact with the mat for only 2 seconds, and you pin them.
Yep.
Well, see, I watch professional wrestling, so the 3 seconds is incredibly loose.
Yeah.
Because it's dependent on how fast the referee decides to count.
Yeah.
Which I fucking love when they'll have like a biased referee that clearly wants someone to win. So when the other guy tries to pin the other guy, he'll go 1, 2, just like really fucking slow.
Like, come on, man.
But then when the guy who wants to win, it's 1, 2, 3, done. I always love
Yep.
that shit.
Such shit. Let's see here. There it is. All right.
Hmm.
Okie dokes. Well, let me go ahead and get you all in there. Let's see. Grab this. All of them.
I will be right back.
Go for it, buddy. I was putting these people where they needed to be. Get rid of all these fuckers and the giant eagle. Dice roller and the boulettes and the map key and the minotaur hero and the centaur druid and the centaur hero. God damn it. I had a lot of shit pulled up, sorry.
Mhm.
I gotta put you on the map. Vision off. Light off.
Okay, well,
Are you back, buddy?
not exactly.
Okay. Oh, if he's not back, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Well, fine. I guess I'll be right back too.
Fine, go. Leave me here by myself.
All right, is everybody back?
Sure would hope so.
I'm here.
Work?
Guess not.
Oh.
Oh, Dunson, sorry. Have a good night, man. Rest well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate
he's got
you.
to babysit like 30 animals.
Eating some
Yeah,
chocolate.
he's got a small
Man.
zoo to run.
You've got it pretty
Yeah.
good then, Alex.
His house really is a fucking zoo. I will never understand people who are like, yeah, let's just keep bringing more and more animals to our house. Why are we so financially unstable?
I've seen that before. I've also seen conservationists, though, like Uncle Ben, the one I linked, eating his prairie dog.
Yeah, no, my aunt/cousin is very much like that. Like, never has any fucking money, but at any given time has no less than 7 or 8 animals living in the house.
Yeah.
Okay, I should be back now.
You done feeding
you
the 3 birds, 4 lizards, 6 dogs, and 8 cats?
Yes.
And a partridge and a fuck me. Alright.
Cleaned all 24 litter boxes?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Alright, got them all. Got them all, Chief.
Did you refill all the 30 water troughs?
Oh yeah.
All right, come on, it's time for some wrestling.
Some wrestling. Alright, let's put you on the map. Alright, and you are ushered in. But yet again,
Everyone
changed-
looks away from Zajac for a split second, and then they look back, and he's in wrestling tights.
hard on.
Suddenly fireworks start going off.
Is that an announcer? When did he get an announcer?
Wait, I think I recognize that dude. That's Joe Rogan. I know that's UFC, but still.
Yeah, that's a little different, but yeah, all of a sudden Zajac walks out, you just start hearing Kurt Angle stuff playing.
There you go.
Along with music, the whole crowd's going, "You suck!"
You.
All right. Well, as the grand heroes enter the southern entrance, horns ring out and cheers are heard. And Congress steps forward and says, "Behold all, the last tier of the great games before the final event. This is one of 3 for the 3rd set. After this, all qualifiers will go on to the final event. Today's case follows the standard rules. Does anyone need them repeated?" And he looks around. Both teams on the left and right seem to shake their heads no, and then he points at you heroes.
I'll say, you best repeat them, just in case.
Of course, of course. Professional courtesy is. There will be no additional party members beyond the initial 3. Use all resources at your disposal to win the game. However, today's game is that of straight wrestling. The only condition is that you must attempt to pin your opponent and then keep them restrained for a round. After such, you shall be declared the victor. So that's essentially grapple, pinned. You'll win on the third strength check.
Works for me. Can I suplex people?
You can do as you please, as
Excellent.
long as you are pinning people.
Got to get them on the ground somehow. I've seen some brutal wrestling dudes that just straight up will dump people on their head, and it's totally within the rules.
Yeah.
People make fun of collegiate wrestling, but they're all like, hey, it's for gay people. It's just a bunch of dudes rolling around on top of each other. And I'm like, you can legally drop someone on their head and with the chance of fucking killing them. And it's totally legal.
Say,
Zajac, I'm guessing no shield, right?
They haven't said anything about no shield yet.
Fair
Not
enough.
that it really matters, but actually you do need both hands.
and he'll say, even a small goat may come ahead with the right plan. Just know that there is no killing and no hostages, else fight to pin each other to your fullest extent.
I'll whisper to the other two, considering that there's also a ring in there, and if they are following traditional wrestling rules, another option is to push them outside of the ring. Whoever exits the ring first is a loser.
And he'll kind of whisper back, I figured that. If that was the case, Xenophon could just do the strategy like he did during the boxing.
There have been sometimes I literally just moved out of the way of a guy who got overzealous, and he just eliminated himself.
He'll say, and as you say that, Condrus will yell out, the red ring within the circle shall be the contestant area. Stepping
Over.
outside or being thrown outside shall be an automatic disqualification. Are there any other questions?
Oh man, this is where I really wish we were using my homebrew grappling rules. I'll go ahead and say no questions.
He'll point to the rest of you heroes.
Xenophon will just shake his head now.
He'll shrug, but he'll say nothing.
Right there. Right then. And with that, let the third game, first round, commence. And the crowd will begin cheering expectantly, thinking that there's obviously going to be a sweep from these heroes yet again. And you hear cries, go Zajac, we know you can do it, Xenophon. You can do this, Vorik. Just push him again. Just push him. And
They know what
that?
you're all about, I guess.
Yeah, Xenophon was the one that just pushed the dudes out of the ring.
That's right.
let's see. And with that, let me go ahead and clear the turn order. And King Acostus will yell out to the crowd. And he'll say, these great heroes have proven themselves, have they not? And then they'll begin crying out and cheering. And he'll say, let's see the might of the other contestants pitted against the heroes. And he'll point and so he'll say, you and you. He'll point at one of the drow on the far right and at Vorik. And he'll say, let's see a fair bout from you two then, yes?
And he'll look at Zajac. There is one thing he did not specify. And he will and as he's walking up, he'll start chanting as if he's saying a prayer, but in truth, He's casting enhance ability on himself.
Yeah, boy.
And he's going to go for bull strength.
All right.
Yeah, you could cast that on all of us before each round.
This is true.
I mean, you haven't even begun approaching yet, so you can do so.
Yeah, I'm preparing everything as I'm doing that.
Okay.
And as he's getting to the stairs, he'll just say out loud, Mitros will guide me to win this fight, as she has guided me throughout my entire life. He's kind of just like putting on a show for the crowd.
What level did you cast that spell at? Are you
was
targeting
just-
your friends?
No, that was just me.
Only you? Okay.
Actually, I mean, I had to touch them, though.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it at 4th level.
You do it 4th level? You're gonna help out your friends? Okay.
I'll give them a pat as I leave.
Alright.
Works for me.
That's right.
Everybody gets
You both
has advantage on advantage on strength checks, and your carrying capacity doubles.
Yay.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Let's do... I'll do this one, the star.
And then he will meet his opponent in the middle.
Okie doke. And Congress will yell out, "Contestants, are you prepared?" And the brow in front of you will just grunt and nod.
And he will
staring down.
he will also nod.
Say, "Very well. Then we shall begin in 3, 2, 1. Begin." And go ahead and roll initiative.
+1 on that.
Yeah, it did not add it to that.
Yeah, it's not going to. It's an ability check.
Sag.
Big sad.
So, just changing yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You have a +1 to the ability check for initiative.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we were literally just discussing.
My brain is totally here, guys. Totally here. Where'd it go? Alright. Well, combat begins.
Eating some Smith salt and vinegar chips. Oh man, it's not a real popular flavor, but it's one of my favorites for sure.
This warrior is
Those
gonna
and
look you dead
dill
in the
pickle.
face. He's
I used to
going
really like
rush at
barbecue,
you,
but now they make them a little bit too sweet for me.
try to,
So yeah, it's those two, and then cream cheese and chives probably be another one.
let's see. Yeah, he is going to go ahead and just try and grapple you straight up.
Okay.
Barbecue chips are still good, but they're just not
Oops. Well, he rolls
not
a
my
20.
favorite. Oh yeah, wrestling again
Oh,
too.
no.
We've already had wrestling matches before in the past.
So this is going to be with advantage if I roll athletics.
I'm surprised that we're doing it twice.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Yeah, I think a 23 beats a 20. All right. Try as he may, he can't seem to even get his arms around you. So definitely dodge and push him off your body. Work, it's your turn.
He will attempt to grapple him right back.
Sure.
Okay, that was shit.
Try contested with. I think he can do acrobatics, right?
Yes.
Yeah, to defend, you can do acrobatics or athletics, but in order to grapple something, it has to be athletics.
How did I roll? How did I roll three freaking 10s?
That's rough. 10 plus 1, 10 plus 1, 10 plus 1. That's beautiful. Midline all the way. Alright. Well, the Drow is going to go around the side of you, and he's going to try to make another grapple check real quick. Ooh,
Ooh, yeah, he's got me.
yeah, you are grappled. It's your turn.
I'm gonna try and break out.
Do it. Ooh.
Wow.
All right. He is going to go ahead and walk over here. 20. Tail position, right? There. 30.
Goddamn dogs.
And he is actually going to try and pin you right here.
He's gonna pin me, so what do I need to do?
He's going to try. It's just another grapple check.
Okay.
Oh!
What in the hell is this man?
Yeah, he's not that great at strength either, as you can tell by his rolls.
That's some bullshit.
Alright.
He's rolled a 21. He's rolled 2 21s in a row.
That is true. This is, and as he pins you, you hear the crowd kind of, as he like straight up brings you to the floor, as you are pinned and restrained currently. Well, just pinned for now.
You are restrained if you're pinned.
Restrained, yes, yes.
So it's
The
like you're
crowd,
technically using the grappler feat for this.
yes. The crowd will kind of like go a bit rowdy. Go, oh. Yep. Yeah, you're both restrained. All right, work. Last chance, buddy.
That's a good one.
See it. Oh, I didn't click on it right. Oh, you break free. All right.
Since this is a wrestling pin, I would make the argument that they are both prone.
Prone, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but it might in the case of standing up and then grappling someone and then moving.
Yep. Alrighty, Bork. It is. You broke out, so it will be his turn.
Actually, if you're grappling someone while they're down, is that considered a melee attack? Because a grapple is a special attack.
But it's not. Is it? It's not causing damage, is it?
That doesn't really matter. Wow.
So grappling and shoveling are defined as attacks in the rules, and designator and designer clarification has verified that many times in fact. Thus they qualify as melee attacks for this part of the book. Okay, grappling and shoving are technically melee attacks.
Then yeah, if they're melee attacks, then then wouldn't it be? Well, hold on a second.
Jesus fucking Christ, my dogs.
I think that might be DM ruling situation, because if you want to get technical, it's a skill check, but it also qualifies as a melee attack.
Yeah. Let's see. The attack is classified as special rather than as a weapon or spell attack. These rules are examples and exceptions. That means they're attacks. Okay. The rules for grappling and shoving.
An attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature, and it doesn't say anything about it having to be a melee attack or anything like that. Just an attack roll. So, personally, I think that if you're grappling a prone creature, then yeah, they would probably have advantage.
Effectively advantage. Alright. Here it comes. He is going to attempt to grapple you again.
That's actually good to know, because that does change some things with grappling for me.
God damn it!
Oh, how did he
What are these rolls?
He did. Oh my god. So, while on the ground, he rolls over and manages to get an arm around you.
But you're not pinned, though. That's good.
Yep.
At least not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
Okay. Now what?
Your turn.
Okay, this is what I was waiting for. Just making sure. I'm gonna try and break out.
See?
What in the
Oh,
fuck?
What are these
See?
rolls? Holy shit!
That's contested strength. Yes.
These rolls are garbage.
No, it would be a 17, not an 18.
Still.
Alright. He is going to try and pin you now. Does he have
Okay.
advantage, though? That's the question.
For what?
This second pin.
Let me look at the. It depends on what Grappler says. Oh wait, I literally posted it.
Well, I mean, they are
Hey, the-
attacked.
No, the pin is not. It's you can use your action to try to pin a creature grappled by you, but it's not a grapple attack per se.
Oh, right. Okay. Alright, it's going to be just a normal strength.
Okay.
Oh my god, you finally succeeded. You've
And the
broken-
grapple ends, right?
I believe so.
Does it?
He's trying to
Yeah.
pin me.
No,
Failed
the
the
grapple
roll.
does not end. He just fails to pin you.
Oh wow. This is
That's-
rough. Okay.
That's
It is your
interesting.
turn, Bork.
Some of this stuff kind of does, in my mind, doesn't make sense, but I guess it makes sense in the context of certain things. I'm breaking out, or at least gonna try.
Yeah.
It does. I mean, the dude's on top of you. If you don't know what
God.
you're doing, it's incredibly difficult to get out of that position if you don't know what you're doing.
Dude, this is the third 21 he's rolled.
Yeah.
Plus, you're just rolling like shit, and he's rolling like a champion. That doesn't help.
Alright, he's gonna try the first pin.
Okay.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
that is like my fifth 10. That is bullshit.
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
Alright, it is your turn, Bork.
It's your last chance.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh my!
Nice.
The pin does
Alright,
end
managed
after
to
that,
break
right?
free. Huh?
Oh,
I don't know.
free.
What's the rule, dude.
Still your turn, you have movement.
Yeah. So if it's pinned, if you're actively being pinned, then I think you break out because you're still part of the grapple. So
Mhm.
what you just did was the escaping a grapple check.
Okay.
Yeah, only take one
You really
escape
need to
to
pull up the
actually
rules.
escape.
It'll help you a lot.
Don't have this happen too often, so yeah, I'm not very versed. I should pull it up.
Me neither.
I'm gonna try and pin him.
Okay.
Like
Oh, there we
literally
go.
right now, I just got the grappling rules pulled up.
Alright, let's see it.
I-
Oh, wow. Wow, that was his best stat. He rolled 2. Alright, he is grappled currently. He is going to go ahead and try and break out. Oh my god.
He can use dexterity for that, but it's too late now.
Yeah. I mean, a 3 wouldn't have helped at all.
All right. If that's his turn, then I'm going for the pin.
Here goes your first pin. Oh my god. Oh, well,
Very
it's a
nice.
6. Or no, you have advantage, right?
Yeah, because I have my strength
Yeah.
stuff.
And he can use dexterity for this. Yes.
Yeah.
The only way that he can win this is if he gets a 19
Oh
or
my god.
he fails. He fails. That +1
Oh,
counts.
yeah. It does. It does. You're good?
Okay, so he is
Wow.
pinned.
That was insane.
You just have to make it past his turn, basically
Yep.
now.
Alright. He is wall restrained. He is going to try and flex as hard as he possibly can. He can't use dexterity to get out of this, can he?
Yes, he can.
Alright. He's going to try and whip around.
Okay, you know what? I'll just post the rule because apparently nobody's pulling up.
I had it, and then I dropped it.
Yeah, I knew that. I just thought that it was different because of with the pin. Because normally when we do something with grapple, whenever they try to do a different maneuver, they immediately get escape from it, from the grapple too. Or maybe that's your custom grapple.
Whip around and slide out of your out of your pin. There it goes. Oh my god!
He's done.
Oh my god!
Yeah, the only thing a pin does is it just restrains both of you. That's it.
All right, you're on pin number 2, right?
This is the pin. No, that was the pin.
Yeah. After Vorik's turn, it's a full round.
Beautiful. All right. So you successfully pinned him. All right. You pinned him for 2 solid rounds, right?
I pinned him for. Round. Yeah, it's one whole round.
Okay, you had the grapple. You had the first pin. The second pin is the win.
Yes.
What's the second pin?
What are you talking about?
You got to maintain it for 1 round.
I did.
Yeah, I did that.
You did. Okay. All right. And as he tries to slip away, he fails miserably, and horns blare out. As Condrus yells, "That is quite enough! We have our victor!"
He'll get up and hold out a hand to him.
And the drow will just bat your hand away, and kind of crawl here and then stand up on his own.
You can hear Zajac audibly laughing really hard in the background.
And this so-called elite warrior will trudge his way off.
Well, that was fun.
Wow, Borg, that was an impressive makeout session.
Yeah, just go and win. We know you're gonna win.
Just go win. Alright. And King Acostus will declare, "Was that not impressive, my fellows?" And the audience will cheer. Truly no one stands a chance against the great heroes themselves. But let us test that. He points over to the left at let's see, yes, at another drow, oddly enough, to the west, and then points down at Xenophon and says, "What say you of a friendly bout, Xenophon?"
He'll sort of bow a little bit in acceptance and then just start heading forward.
And this very dark-skinned drow that's hanging out with another elf, oddly enough, and some oddly clad man in Subligar begin approaching the stadium.
Say what it is, but I really hope Xenophon does a thing that he is totally capable of doing.
Oh no.
You know, I'm gonna DM it to the DM and see if it would be legal.
Yeah, go for it. He definitely can. 100%.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep. I was thinking, like, did he find something witty that I didn't think of? No, that is exactly what he can do. But yes, that is quite the baller play if he does it.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Andres steps forward and says, "Right then, contestants, are you ready?" And this drow will nod in front of him silently.
Xenophon will also nod.
The drow will say to you, "May the best of us win."
Xenophon will give him a smile.
You can't quite see their face, but it seems the face mask stays still.
Xeno, did you mark yourself?
For what? Oh, the
Yep.
enhance ability.
Yeah.
I did dazzle. It looks nice.
Okay.
Yeah. You are the star.
Drunk star.
That's only for strength checks, right? Strength related.
With anything strength related, you basically have advantage on.
Okay.
Correct. And you have a plus whatever to your ability checks, skill checks, from Ambrosia's Delight.
There we go.
And Chrono Andres will look down and say, "Then we shall begin on 3, 2, 1. Begin." Go ahead and roll initiative.
So it'll be a 16.
You can change it.
All right.
All right. Okie doke. Well, you're up first, Xeno. Let's see it. What you got?
Okay. First thing I will do is cast Earth Tremor.
Okay. Post it.
It is right there.
Okay, he's gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
Do like that. Oh wow, good. I won.
Oh my god, he rolled a 1.
Awesome.
Wow. Wow. And he'll take 1 bludgeoning damage. And be knocked prone. Alright. Is that all you're doing?
I guess I will move up towards him over this direction because now this area right here is difficult terrain until it's cleared.
Nice. Okay.
And yeah, I don't think I can do anything like pin or
It's
grapple or
actually-
so.
If you read it, it's a 10-foot range, so it's someone. Each other creature than you on the ground within range. So that's a 10-foot cube.
No, it's not.
How is it not?
It's just right here.
Why would it be each other creature than you on the ground within range then?
Because there's 2 spaces.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's
That
just you cause a tremor in the ground within range. Each
Got it.
creature other than you in that area must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
I think so. Yeah.
No bonus actions or anything like that?
No, AC doesn't really help in this scenario. I can't think of anything now.
Alrighty. Well, he will use half his movement speed to stand up. And he will try to grapple you. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Wow. The goat may win this one. It's gonna be your
Well, don't jinx
acrobatics,
it.
athletics. Oh my god. Okay. Very nice.
The exact a 1 and a 20. Nice.
Nice.
You would have beat him with a 1. Holy shit. All right, yeah. He tries to lurch out at you, but you just definitely step out of the way and shrug him off. It is your turn.
Okay, I'll try to do the same thing.
All right.
Oof.
Oh my god, you get it. Oh wow, wow. All right, he is
literally
grappled.
trolling right now.
Amazing. Alrighty. Well, you have movement. Are you gonna do anything?
No, I think I will try to move him towards the edge of the circle over here. I'll move 5 feet, and then I'll try to position him over here.
Sure. Are you trying to get him on the edge of the rim, or just right there?
Might as well go one more forward, yeah.
Sure. Alright, does that end your turn?
Let's see. If I have half movement, I should be able to move forward 5 more feet, shouldn't I? Because I was standing right there. If I'm...
No, you moved him.
Okay. Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll do it then.
Alright. Here it comes. It's gonna try to break free. Oh my god.
That's a much better roll than his last one.
Hey.
Yeah, you're good. You maintain that grapple. It is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna walk him forward and try to push him out.
Sure. Are you trying to shove, or are you just walking him, or what are you doing?
If he's right there, I should be able to just walk forward one time and then... Yeah. He'll be outside of the ring.
I'm not certain how the grapple works on that, because you are technically sharing a space, correct?
Yes.
So if you walk out, you're walking out with him.
Okay. Alright, I will try to shove him then.
Okay.
That's going to take an action.
Okay.
It's still strength.
Hey.
Oh my god. And it's just the same, right? You can do dex. Let's see. And boop. Oh god. Okay.
Nice.
You shove him 5 feet out, and horns blare out. You hear, "All hail and hark! We have our second victor. Everyone, please bear witness to Xenophon. He has disqualified his contestant."
Xenophon will do a wave to the crowd and then give his opponent a bout.
Sure. And the assassin will kind of brush himself off a bit and take a step forward and usher a hand out.
Yeah, he'll take it. Shake his hand.
He'll say, "You fight well. And, it was interesting getting measure of you. No hard feelings in the future, yes?"
Absolutely not. None could be more surprised by these results than I.
Right then. And he'll pat you on the shoulder and shake your hand.
Cool.
And say, "We'll see you then."
I'll give him a wave as well. Nada.
Alright. Holy shit.
Man, the dice make all the difference. I got real lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Of course I won while I'm juiced up on drugs and spells.
The people cheer.
Games don't
We did it.
testing.
I beat somebody at wrestling.
It's-
Last time I only
nobody
won
hears
one
Russian.
match though too, and then I was toast.
Costas will step forward and he'll say, "Right then. You, how about you have a bout with the Zajac himself?" Gladiator takes a step forward, kind of pumps his chest, gives a salute, and begins approaching.
I'm ready. I'm gonna jog out to the circle.
gladiator will take a look at you, and he will drop his shield and his spear to the sides, tossing them out actually outside of the arena, and he'll bash his fists together and give you a nod.
I'll crack my knuckles.
And Condrus will look down at you and say, "Contestants, are you ready?"
I was born ready.
The gladiator will just pump.
Big Papa Pump.
He'll say then, "On the count of 3 then, a countdown from 3. So 3, 2, 1. Begin." Roll initiative. Oh my god. Alright,
Oh my
that's
God.
22, yes. Alright. Well. Yes. Combat begins. You're up, Zajac. What do you do?
Okay, I'm gonna run up to this dude and I'm gonna grapple his ass.
Let's see it. Oh my god.
I don't think he's beating that. He has to beat a
well,
33.
Oh wow. Yeah. He kind of comes up to meet your grapple, but then gets overtaken, and you manage to grapple him.
All right.
You just hear him grunt, and he's going to try to escape. Oh shit! Look at that! Damn, that's amazing. And you'll hear him strain as you just maintain that grapple on him easily. It's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna try to adjust him to the side, wrap around the waist, and I'm gonna throw him behind me for a Saito suplex.
All right, let's see it. Oh wait, that's +6 on that. Not enough.
I still beat him.
Yeah,
So he's going over here. He's on the ground, and I'm pinning him.
and he is pinned. All right, he's prone and pinned.
And probably really fucking dizzy as I dropped him on his head.
Yeah, you'll hear him wheeze as he lands. He's just looking a little dazed. Alrighty, he's going to try his best to break out one more time. Oh no.
All right, let's see.
Oh!
I still beat him.
Yeah, you do. You managed to keep him restrained. It is your turn. See if you can
All right.
maintain this.
Yep, maintaining the pin. There's one more chance to escape, basically.
Yep. Alright. Oh, did you do it?
It's his turn now.
Oh, right,
Like I
right,
said,
right.
I'm maintaining the pin. I don't have to roll anything.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see it. Oh my
Yeah.
god. 32. And that's the second pin, correct? Alright. And as you maintain that pin, horns blare out. And Acostus himself will step forward and say, "Pitting one of the mightiest gladiators against you, and you still made record time. Great hero."
Yeah, 18 seconds.
Yeah.
Literally just run up, grab the dude, suplex, and get on top of him.
Yep. Very well. Seems you are quite the formidable foe. And
I will
the,
go up to my feet, and I will help the gladiator get to his feet.
sure. The gladiator will climb to his feet, and he'll flex, and he'll reach out to grab your hand in a jerking motion.
I'll shake it.
And he'll vigorously shake it, as you hear him kind of grunt a little bit, nod at you. He'll give you a little bow with his head as he passes you by. And
I'll make my way to the others.
grabs a shield and spear. And Condor says, "And yet again, another victor of the heroes. Can no one stop them?"
I'll come back to the others and I'll be like, now that's how it's done.
Alright, there's only
Actually, is there a... I want to see if I can find a good GIF of it.
Alright. Well, Acostus will look out and say, "I'll tell you what. Starting with Xenophon, then Vorik, or Vorik, then Xenophon, then Zajac. Pick your poison. You may decide who your contestant is. It is the least I can do to honor the great heroes." The crowd kind of cheers a bit. Cyto suplex. Yeah. Record time suplex pinned down. And he'll say, "Well, Vorik,
I'm gonna go pee.
your options are a Drow Shadowblade, a Drow Captain, or an Elven War Priest."
I'll take the War Priest.
Alright. And the War Priest will kind of yell out in an Elven tongue. Kind of a shrill cry, almost. And begin rapidly advancing on the stage.
Before the fight starts, he'll take a step forward and hold out his hand. "For our gods, though we may differ, in this ring we are the same."
And then he'll grab your hand with both hands and shake it vehemently. And then yell out an Elven chant right in your face.
Okay.
Alright.
People start cheering again. It seems like that's all they do around here. Just cheer,
Savages,
cheer
idiots.
for the heroes.
Idiots.
It's crazy.
Anyway,
Alright. And Acostus will return to his seat for a moment and wave to Condrus. Condrus will say, "Contestants, I'm ready."
he'll nod.
The Elven War Priest will scream out in Sylvan. And he'll say, "Then on my count, 3, 2, 1, begin."
Ooh, I have the advantage with him against him.
Yeah, you definitely do.
And your +1.
I'm adding it. There
Add
we go.
it. Oh my god, hurry up and add it.
Come on, +1.
Already done.
All right.
One.
Dad, you're going too slow. I need to pin someone. I need to pin.
Jesse, we need to pin.
And you know, for future reference, if you ever cast Enhance Ability and give the cats one for Dexterity, that also will give people advantage on Initiative as well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
Right.
you know, if you're wanting advantage on Initiative, that's a good one to do.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's
So
my
many
turn.
people think that Initiative is literally just a Dexterity ability check.
Yeah. Right. I'm guessing I'm
Alright,
going
Warren.
first, right? All right.
You're up, buddy.
Let's start out with a grapple, shall we?
Sure.
God damn it, we're starting off strong,
God.
and it worked.
They're not, clearly.
Oh,
Time
man.
5. So I'm going to go ahead and back him up 2 spaces.
Okay. 2 or 3?
2, because I've already moved 5 feet.
Okay.
And I will prepare to pin him next turn.
Sure. Alright, his turn comes around. And he's going to yell out Sylvan and attempt to escape. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Failing terribly.
It's literally just 2 dudes fumbling around each other.
Oh. And as he yells out Sylvan, you still manage to keep your grasp around his neck. It is
What?
your turn.
What's he
Around
saying
his
in
neck.
Sylvan? Anything significant or just
Do
curse?
you speak Sylvan?
I do.
Oh, he's yelling out a prayer to some random moon goddess.
All right, let's slam him to the ground and go for a pin.
Alright.
Nice.
Very nice.
Alright, let's see it. Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's the
Said-
third 5.
Yeah, 3 5s in a
Oh,
row.
shit.
All right, so he's pinned.
He is pinned. He is
We're both on the
restrained and on the ground.
We're both on the ground, pinned, and I've got him pinned.
He's got 2 more chances, and that's it.
Yep. Alright, he's going to attempt to break free.
I don't know why I keep
Oh
closing
my
my freaking thing. God, these rolls have been terrible for him.
Oh my
Oof.
god!
That was close too.
That was really close.
That was pretty good. That was pretty
Bork
good.
is literally just winning by dumb luck at this point.
This is a retard fight.
They're like slapping each other. They're just kind of rolling around.
Mm-hmm.
He does yell something out in Sylvan. Xeno, you said you speak it, right?
Yes.
I'm going to let me send this to you real quick. In a moment. Alright, so it is your turn then, right, Bork?
Yeah, and that's the full round.
Alright.
You need to maintain the pin, and he still has 1 more chance to try to break out.
Oh, does he?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, go for it.
When it comes
Oh
to the
my
pinning,
God.
you're actually a little bit at a disadvantage if you're going first in the round.
It's true.
Mm-hmm. All right, well that's me
All
maintaining
right.
the pin.
And now you win.
Now you win. But does he have to make 1 more? No, he doesn't. That's it, right?
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
it.
Alright. And as you maintain that pin expertly, horns blare out. And Kandra steps forward once more and says, "Undefeatable these heroes are. Let's hear a round of applause and your best cheers for Vorik, who has conquered yet again."
And
crowd
he will help
cheer.
him up.
Right. Here we go. He'll take your hand and he'll as you help him up, he'll shake your hand wildly as he's being helped up, and he'll yell something in Sylvan directly in front of you. But it doesn't seem to have any malice to it.
He will nod and he will nod respectfully before leaving. And when he gets back over here, he'll just be like, "I did not understand a word that man was saying."
I look at Vork as he comes back, and you can see visible disappointment on my face. I say, Boric, when we finally set out on the open ocean, we're going to be doing wrestling and boxing drills. This is pathetic. I'm teaching you the basics.
Oh shit.
It probably would help, wouldn't it?
It would, a lot.
He'll kind of laugh awkwardly, and he'll recompose himself for a moment before asking, "Did either of you understand anything that man said?"
Nope.
At one point, he was making a supplication to some moon god, it seems.
Moon god? Would I be able to recall any kind of moon god?
Ah, here's the message.
One moment. I'm messaging him.
It seems her name was Sahanin? Sahanin?
Sahanin. Intriguing. Well, there are many different gods out there. Some of which from lands that I have not been to.
Are you familiar with the Fae at all, Boric?
He's a city boy for the most part.
Oh, so that's a no. Alright. Xeno, I'll let you do a religion check.
Okay. Turn off bandage.
Good enough. Alright, I messaged you, but what you learned.
Okay. She's also known as Selûne.
Selûne. Intriguing. I have no info on the Fae at all, so I doubt I would have this knowledge.
Yeah, plus these are gods outside of Thylia too.
Yep.
Well, anyways, that is what they were saying.
Intriguing. Well, a man of religion is still a man of religion.
That can go a lot of ways, Vorik.
He seemed honorable, and he didn't seem sour about the entire situation.
I know. I'm just saying that saying has some flaws.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I mean, those people who were sacrificing people in the temple of Theria were men of religion.
You know, you have a point. He was an honorable man of religion.
I swear, you clerics are weird.
Anyway, I think it's Xenophon's turn to pick his opponent.
Correct. Chondrus will look down and say, "And what of you, Xenophon? You have two prime contestants to choose from."
Well, I may try my luck with the Shadow Blade.
And you hear a yell as the Shadow Blade raises their blades to the sky and throws them into the ground, begins approaching.
By your reaction, I feel like this was a bad choice.
Well, if I remember correctly, neither choice is very good for you. But there is one that is better than the other, and I won't say which one that is.
Xenophon will give him a slight bout.
He'll audibly hiss at you.
Xenophon will just grin at that.
Alright. And, Condrus will look at you both and say, "Are the contestants prepared?"
Xenophon will nod.
And the Shadow Blade will again raise their arms to the sky and yell. Condrus will go, "I'll take that as a yes. Then on my count, 3, 2, 1, begin."
Oh my god.
Wow.
That was a beautiful initiative.
25.
Oh no.
Xeno's still going first.
Yep.
I got it moved before I could change it. Here we go. There we go.
Alright.
That was a close one.
Yes, it was. You're up, Xeno. What are you doing?
Alright, I will step forward and attempt to grapple.
See it. That is going to be just dexterity. Alright.
Well, we know
Yeah.
what their dex bonus is now.
Mhm.
Yep. Just definitely avoids you as you attempt to wrap around him. But it'll be his turn now. And he's going to go above you and try to come up under your arm. God. Which you just sidestep out of the way and he just kind of fumbles into your shoulder. It's your turn.
Okay. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I don't see why not. I think I'll just cast Entangle.
Alright.
It'll just be this 4x4.
That is a strength saving throw, correct?
Yes. 14
Oh,
DC.
Oh, unfortunately he's good on it.
Oh man.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. Let's see, but difficult terrain all the same.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's his turn. He is going to step out of this and try to grab you. Yeah, and fail, obviously. Alright, it's your turn.
Alright. I'll quit with the funny business and I'll just try and grab them again. Ah, of course.
Alright, let's see. Oops. Well, wasn't supposed to roll twice. Hit him with a chair! Chair, give him the chair! Alright. Well, you missed. He's gonna take a step here and try to grapple you. Oh my god. This is what it feels like to be a player. Alright.
The epitome of retard fight.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. A 22 is pretty great.
Xeno's just like jumping on top of the dude and just hoping that that's enough to make him off balance.
That's right.
Alright, it's your turn, Xeno.
Can't you?
All right.
Can't you like donkey kick him with your hooves?
Probably. But
Fortunately, it's not a racial ability.
yeah.
Damn it!
Yeah.
And plus I only weigh like 130 pounds, so it's not a lot of inertia.
I don't know. Maybe take a level in Monk.
There you go.
There you go. Maybe, you know. It's rubbing
Knock him
off
back.
on you.
I'll move 5'10" and then try to grapple them.
Sure.
Oh wow.
Oh, jeez!
Wow.
That was
That's rough.
really sorry.
Wow.
Brandon, you'd appreciate this one. Grab his dick and twist it.
Twist it.
Twist that dick.
Dick twist. Here it comes. Here comes the dick twist.
Oh no!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He could.
I love
He's
speed of 3.
the worst
All
part
right.
is he could still have lost that.
Mhm.
Yeah, he could have. Oh no, he couldn't. He got a +3.
It would have been a
No.
tie.
It would have been a tie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, you're up.
Alrighty. We're grabbing again. Just grabbing
All right. Let's
every
see.
way we can.
It just
Oh my
dudes
God.
grabbing each
Oh,
other.
I got him.
Oh my god.
Finally.
You got him.
Finally.
Fuck. Yeah,
Or
but
you can just hear Zajac laughing at the display that he's watching right now.
Vork is just bewildered and amused all at the same time. Like these people look special in the ring.
oh man.
Mitros is really doing a lot of heavy lifting here, Vorik.
Clearly.
All right. Well, she's gonna have to try and break out then. Let's see. You do have movement.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'll try to move her closer to the ring side then.
Sure. That'd be 5, 15, I believe.
Okay.
All right, she's gonna try to break out.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'd have
Oh
to.
wow.
I'd have to
0
crit to
plus
get that.
3. You actually rolled it.
Told you.
All right. She is going to try to grapple you.
Of course.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Oh yeah, she's got me.
She will position you. All right. It's your turn, Zeno.
Okay. I will try to escape. Oh man. It's not looking good.
You
Oh, yeah, I did.
break free. Holy shit.
Run!
They've just been
Vork,
literally dancing around each other.
Vork will
5'10" for sure.
Oh.
5'15".
Vork will turn to Zajac and be like, "Is he? He looks like he's just dancing around her,
Give
like
him the
he's
head kick.
trying
That's
to
right.
fuck her."
Hit him with the chair.
I don't know what's happening right now.
I don't understand the Fae. I don't know if I ever
Yeah.
will.
Let's just say you'll never see a wrestler do this.
Oh, no doubt.
All right. Well, it is your turn. You used your movement, or you have still moved, but go ahead.
All right. I will try and grab her again.
All right.
Did-
Let's see it.
No, didn't you? He already used his
Oh
action.
my god. No, he strength. He moved.
He used his
No.
action to break out, then he moved.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
True.
my bad. Here we go. She's gonna try and grab you.
Okay.
That's a good roll.
Hey.
Oh my
No, it's
god.
not.
And just fail miserably.
No, it's
Your
not.
turn.
All right, let's
It's
try
not.
again.
It's not a good roll.
Hey. So you're saying
Oh
there's a
my
chance?
God.
I got her.
Yeah,
You're
you got it.
telling me there's a chance.
Okie doke. Well, she's gonna try to break free unless you have movement.
Oh man. We might as well push her up one more square.
Ready?
Yeah.
She's gonna try to break free. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come on. Hey.
Oh, there it is. Okay, you
did.
still have her.
All right.
It's going from pin.
Shove the bitch!
Yeah, I'm doing the big shove.
All right,
Come
let's
on.
see it.
Come on.
Hey.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh,
20 to 22.
What? No longer grappling her. All right. Well, she's gonna try and grab you then. Oh my god.
He can still fail.
What a fucking
You
shit
can-
show.
He can still
Oh
fail.
my god.
He didn't, but he could still fail.
Alright, shove her again. Shove the bitch!
You know what? She's gonna stay right there. Go for it.
Do they have to
Let's
be
see what
grappled
you
for me to shove them, or can I just...
No.
Okay.
No, it's just
You
a.
can shove 'em.
Perfect. Hey, there we go.
All right,
Come on.
here we go.
Oh, what?
Oh my god.
23.
Wait,
Oh.
is that actually surpassing crit?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's not an automatic success.
ah, damn.
All right. Well, she is going to come around you now, and, yell in your face and try to grab. Oh my god.
I believe unstoppable force has met immovable object.
Right.
All right, you're up. So you know what are you doing?
Okay. This time I'm gonna move around her again. We're getting away from the wall, and I'm going to try and grab her.
All right, let's see it. Oh my god, you get her. Well, no, hold on.
Tied to the
Test
defender,
it.
right?
Yeah. So great. I can't say that.
Does the tie go to the tie goes to the defender, doesn't it?
Yep. So she's free.
She's free. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, it's her turn. She's gonna go here. She's gonna try to grab you. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Ah, fuck.
Take
All
that.
right. You're up, buddy.
Let's go again. 15. Yeah, I am trying to grab her there, so.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, not quite.
I won.
All right. Let's see. Wonder. She's just gonna try and fucking grab you. Let's see. A boot. Wow.
This is so wild.
Wow. All right, you're up, buddy.
All right then. I'm grabbing. Oh my god.
Oh, let's see it. Oh, you
Yeah.
finally get her.
Got her.
Hey. Yep.
Got her. I'm just gonna move here, and that'll be it.
Okay. She's gonna try to break free.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus
It never
Christ.
ends.
It never ends.
No,
Okay.
and Zajac will just say to Vorik, you know, normally there's a time limit on these bouts.
Yeah, normally there's a time limit.
Yes.
Not this
I would-
time.
I would be very happy if there were.
She's gonna move here and she's gonna try and grab you. Oh my god.
So great.
This is a match for the ages. Alright, you're up, Zeno.
I'll try and grab her this time.
Alright.
Huh? Hey.
Hey, you get her. There you
These
go.
guys are straight up Olympians right now.
Yeah.
A very special kind of Olympians.
That's right.
Oh god. Alright. You're up. Oh no, she failed, so she has to try and get out. Okay.
Yeah.
Here she comes. Oh my
Hey.
god.
There we go.
Yeah. You're up, buddy.
All right.
What are you gonna do? You have movement.
I'm gonna try and pin her.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
God.
Can't be serious.
Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's
She's
the worst.
bitten.
She has 2 chances. Ah.
Yay. You were both
Oh,
straight and on the ground. There you go.
how in the world?
Just gonna try to break free.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, man.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright, and she is going to try and pin you with advantage.
Oh no.
She needs to grapple first.
Yeah, oh, grapple, yes. Alright, 19.
Oh, she
Alright, you are grappled now. Ha 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 ha.
got me.
You're up, buddy.
Okay, gonna try and break free. Oh,
Oh,
not looking good.
God.
Oh, Uh-oh, I hear the bell ringing.
She's got me.
She's got you. All right. She is going to try and maintain that pin. She's
Needs
going
to
for a
pin him
pin.
still.
Yeah, she's going for a pin. Here it comes. Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Someone loot. Block. Grapple. Great.
No, he's still grappled, just the pin failed.
Grappled. It's not pinned. Alright. You gonna break free?
I'm gonna try. Hey, it's a good chance. Wow.
Oh my god.
Yep.
You succeeded?
Yep.
Yeah.
So close.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, it is her turn. She is going back at you. She's gonna stand up and try to grab your leg and pin you down. Basically, placing a leg on your stomach and grabbing your foot, trying to trying to grapple you.
Ah.
Oh,
Wow.
Yikes.
22.
Yeah.
Oh, you are grappled. What are you gonna do, buddy?
Try to escape.
That's it.
There we go.
Oh, we're still grappled. All right, here comes the pin. But first, she's gonna drag you. Let's see, she's got 10, 20. She's gonna put you right here. She's gonna go for it. Let's see it. Someone lose.
Oh man.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's a pin. Let's see if you can break out.
All right. Let me see. I could use Misty Step to escape, right?
You definitely can.
Okay, I'll do that.
Unless does it require somatic?
Misty Step. Verbal.
Unfortunately,
Alright, yeah.
for some retarded reason, when you are restrained, you can still do somatic spells.
Nice. All right, yeah.
Which is why I changed
good.
that
Go ahead and do it.
in my homebrew rules.
Yeah.
Go right over here, towards the
Oh my god.
middle of the pin.
And she will yell up into the sky. That was a bonus action, right?
Yes.
All right, you still have your action and movement.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna pull out my flute and start playing it.
Okay, let's see it.
Ajax's gonna yell out, "Come on, just somebody lose already!"
Buddy. All right.
I'm getting bored too.
There.
Okay, it's gonna be a wisdom, right?
Yes. 14.
Okay, let's see. Oh my god.
You serious? Come on.
There's just a +2 in it. And she's going to shake her head and run straight at you. And try to grapple you.
Oh my gosh.
It's 17. That she fails at. Alright. It was your turn.
Let's try and grab her.
Alright.
Hey, got her. Okay. Yeah, I'll move her over to this side of me instead.
Okay.
So that's 15.
Alright. What are you gonna do?
That's all I got. Yeah.
No, she's gonna try to break out. Oh. Oh.
Oh man.
Oh.
Come on.
Come
Bruh.
on. Oh my god. Okay. He breaks free. And he's gonna come on the other side of you yet again. Alright. You're up, buddy.
I'm gonna try and grab her again. Wow.
Oh my god.
She's slipping out this time. No problem.
Yeah, she slipped out.
Just barely, you know.
Let's see. Are ability checks made with disadvantage in darkness?
No. Attacks are, though.
Attacks are, that's correct. She's gonna try to grab you! Okay, great.
2 sliver.
Yep, he's still alright. Cast spells, do whatever you want, buddy. Whatever you want. Whatever you want, buddy.
Man.
One fucking lose.
What if I just turn into a bear? How about that?
Go for it.
A brown bear.
Finally!
There he is. Use the big brain.
Oh, that was literally the thing that I was talking about.
You turn into a big old fucking bear in front of her. Go ahead. Give you that.
Alright.
GM notes. Hold on.
Click there.
Characters. No.
Character sheet.
None
Okay.
yet. Gonna be Unifon. Oh, you know what? I'll tell you what. It's easier if I just do it this way. Unifon is Unifon. And then I will turn this brown bear into an actual brown bear.
So these strength checks that I do are gonna have +3 still, right?
That is
Yeah.
correct.
And advantage.
You maintain all magical effects that are on you in Wild Shape.
Nice.
That's why I
Alright.
think like haste and such are just incredible.
Yep.
Just fantastic.
Because haste applies to multi-attack.
Yep.
Because it's not extra attack.
Correct. Alrighty, that was your turn, correct?
Yes.
Or do you want to? Alright. She sees this, and she's kind of off-put, very freaked out, and she's still gonna try and grab you.
Right.
And she somehow grapples a bear.
You add +4 on top of that. Or +3, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 14, so it's a tie.
Yes.
Yeah, defender wins.
Yep. Alright, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try and grapple her then as a bear.
Sure.
Come on.
Oh. Let's see it.
That was really good.
Ugh.
That was pretty good.
That's not.
Alright, well, he is going to go ahead and cast a spell. And it's not there.
Wait a second.
Foot. I believe that's 15, but let me check. Then 15. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Good enough.
I was actually thinking about becoming a giant octopus because they just have an ability that gives them grapple. And they can hold their breath out of water for an hour, so.
Yeah, you can
Keep in mind,
definitely
you
do
have
it.
to have seen the creature in person before.
True. Yeah.
And I don't think you have giant octopuses roaming around a forest.
Likely
I
not.
don't think. Likely not. Alright, she casts a spell and you see a whole bunch of darkness appear. Just a dome of darkness. And she is going to around you. And end her turn. Your turn.
She. Okay. I'm gonna try to grab her.
Sure. Oh my
Wow.
god. Oh, well, that's +3, right?
Yeah,
+3.
right. So it's 19.
Alright, so you get her.
Okay.
Alright, she's gonna try and break out.
Wow.
God.
Her rolls have suddenly
Oh,
improved.
oh my god. she breaks free. She's gonna come to the side of you here and try to grapple you.
Come on. Bear form hasn't helped me at all. Not even a bit.
Well, that didn't work for her at all. Let's see.
I mean, yeah, in theory it should be helping because you have a +7 to your strength, but
Right?
now you just instead to compensate for that, you just started rolling lower.
Dice are like, we like
Alright.
the mid-range. It's fine.
The game said no.
Oh my god. Okay, she's gonna step here and try to grapple you.
Nope.
Alright.
I know my record of 18 seconds was impressive, but that doesn't mean you have to go out and try to set the record for the longest wrestling match ever.
I'm doing my best.
Alright, you're up, buddy.
Alright, we're gonna try and grab her.
Alright.
Oh, God.
Great. Okay.
There's a small part of me that saw this coming.
Just gonna move up here and try to grapple you. Okay, cool. Your turn.
Where are those rolls now? I need it. Let's try it. There we go. Okay.
Oh, hey, there we go. Hell yeah.
Ah,
Alright.
got her.
There you go.
Finally.
She's grappled. You're
Okay.
gonna try to break free. 17.
Oh, yep. Of course.
Oh,
Oh no, that's
come on.
yeah, it's still an 18.
Plus-
Gross.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
This is just insane.
It's going well. She's gonna take a step around you, and she's gonna try to grapple you.
Alright, that was her turn to break free, right?
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yes, it was her turn to break free.
Yeah.
Disregard. Your
You
turn.
can still move, though.
Yeah, she moved.
Alright.
Your turn.
Gonna try to grab her again.
All
With a
right, let's see
15.
it.
Yep.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This is so ridiculous.
All right.
I'm going to bed. You guys just tell me what happened in the morning.
She's gonna grapple. Here it comes.
Yep.
All right. She's gonna move. All right, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna also move, just to do something besides click the roll button.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
nice.
She beats it. All right. She's gonna try to break free.
I guess.
Come on. Got a +3 to your roll.
Oh, wrong guy.
I'll take
Wrong guy.
that.
You
See
also
it.
rolled that on the wrong character sheet.
Yep. Okay, yeah, 20.
Better. Yeah. Go for it, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to knock her down, pin her.
All right. Oh
we
wow.
go.
Oh my
You kidding
god.
me? By one.
All right. Let's see. She is going to scream out, as she's obviously humiliated at this point.
Maybe
Okay.
you can just give up and walk out of the ring.
Let's see. And as she screams out from around you, from behind you, something appears. And as soon as it pops up and she screams at you with rage, you hear Condra step forward and yell, "Disqualification!"
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, yeah.
And the drow is gonna try to take an attack against you.
Oh,
It's gonna be with disadvantage. It's gonna be. She's gonna sneak a little hand crossbow right at you. Does it hit?
it's the 13. I don't see armor class for the bear. It just says natural armor.
That. Yeah, your armor class is 11.
Oh, okay. So that would hit then, yeah.
Let's see, sleight of hand would be that. Oh, she's not convincing anyone. And you'll hear Condrus yell, "Get that woman out of here now!" And
I'll roar very loudly.
Oh, you need to make a con save,
Yep.
you need to make a con save.
Oof.
which you're not good on. Yikes.
Oh, but +3, right, for abilities too. So it would be a 12. Still not good.
Yep. So, unfortunately, you're no longer basically benefiting from enhanceability anymore. I mean, you still kind of are, but your rolls are normal now.
Aha.
Well, he's knocked unconscious. Oh no, he's not.
Is he?
He's
No,
good.
yeah, he didn't fail it by 5 or more.
Failed it by
By
1. Yeah.
5, yeah. He's just poisoned for 1 hour.
Okay.
All right, and the captains will both come forwards and drag her off, and they'll say, "Greatly apologize for this." The shadow behind her disappears.
Zajak's gonna yell out, "Does that mean their whole team is disqualified?"
And Acostus will yell, "That pathetic drow simply needs time to cool off, as it were. She is automatically disqualified, and Xenophon wins by default. Though the matches will continue."
I just wander down here and lay down.
And Condrus will step forward, and he will yell, "And for one of our greatest of the greatest, we have our final match." And he'll point to the captain over there and say, "You must now contend with him." And the drow captain will approach rather rapidly.
Who's him?
Victory by disqualification. It doesn't feel good, but I mean,
Obviously,
if she's gonna let her temper get the better of her, then
contenders.
I definitely deserve it.
Referred to me.
We won. We won.
You are considered a force of nature by him at this point.
Because I am.
All
You
right.
could say that he is the storm that is approaching.
I simply follow the rules of nature.
All right. The blue-skinned jewel up on that podium will yell out, "Contestants, let us see this a fair fight, clean fight this time, yes?" Eyeballing the drow captain.
I'll be eyeballing him too.
And he's like, the
It
captain
kind of looks as if you try to fucking cheat, I'll break your neck.
And the captain works. He says, "Contestants, are you ready?"
I'll nod with a snort.
Captain will kind of clang his gauntlets together. And he'll say, "Then on my count, 3, 2, 1, begin."
I think I'm going first.
Yeah, I think you are. All right.
And if that's the case, I'm going to run right at him and I'm going to grab him.
All right, let's see it. Oh my god. Yeah, I think a 31 succeeds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, it's his turn. Let's see. Can he do anything about that? No, he cannot. He's going to attempt to break out. and fail miserably. He is
Nice.
grappled. Your turn.
All right, in that case, I'm going to whip around him, get from behind, and German suplex his ass over here.
All right. Oh, as you send this drow up and over you, almost 10 feet high. At the very least, he's not feeling great. Yeah, lands square on his back and neck. And
I put reference in Discord.
you hear just a as the blood, potentially life, and at least breath leaves his body. He is pinned. All right. He is going to try his best to break free. Let's see it. Oh, his best knife is not good enough. All right. See what you got, Zajac.
I'm going to maintain the pin.
All right.
He's got one more chance.
One more chance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you succeed. And again, in record time, horns ring out. And you hear Condrus yell out, "As expected, the hero has conquered yet again." And Akastus will step forward and say, "There is not, neither man nor beast, what can stop this incredible specimen of a hero." And the crowd will begin cheering wildly.
I'll offer to help the guy up if he's still conscious.
And dazed, he'll slapping your hand away, but very, very sloppily. And he'll kind of crawl away for a bit, and then get up on his hands and knees, and finally get himself up and walk away. You can see he was clearly dazed by that fucking 8-foot suplex.
I'll just come back and say, "That's how you wrestle."
And Cassus will yell out, "And once more, exemplary performance requires exemplary reward. Our 3 heroes here have succeeded in every bout. They will
Victory again.
be rewarded as
Oh
such.
yeah.
There is 2 final games left before the grand event. Look forward to what comes next." And he'll look at you, Zajac, or Zeno, and say, "You may not be prepared for this. It may require wit, teamwork that you have not experienced before." But he'll raise his arms and say, and towards the crowd, "But the heroes shall prevail, shall they not?" The crowd begin cheering wildly again. Alright. Well, you guys have successfully completed every game so far. And a non-game.
Yeah. Man, at the end of this, the experience better be fucking colossal.
It's gonna be massive. Oh yeah. I mean, for the final event alone, there's gonna be something great. I think you'll like the next session. Should be the last session of the games. I thought I could get through this faster, but goddamn those bullets. I ran it fair. I had them go to the choke points. They kept getting shuffled around. But Condrus will wave an arm and yell, "And with that, the games today are concluded." And the crowd will cheer yet again. We look forward to our heroes overcoming their next obstacle. Tomorrow. Expect a grand spectacle. And with that, we will see you tomorrow. And an entourage will actually appear from the sides. And bow and give Usher an arm away.
I'll go ahead and follow them.
Xenophon clearly as a bear still.
Baronophon.
I think it lasts for like 4 hours or until he cancels it.
Mm.
Yeah.
He needs to go see a doctor if it lasts longer than 4 hours.
All right. Well, congratulations, guys. You conquered one of the longest fucking sessions back and forth I think I've ever seen.
It's not mine, but it's definitely up there. Top 20 at least.
Just utter nonsense back and forth. Oh man. You even busted out the bear. The fucking big brain.
That's it.
I've literally done one boss fight where just like the way that the rolls kept working out, they were literally fighting this guy for like 3 hours. And no real progress was being made. It was getting so bad to where eventually I just had to Deus Ex Machina some bullshit.
Yeah. Sometimes
Just
it's
to make things
necessary.
progress along.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it was getting to the point where everyone was just angry. Like, not frustrated, but angry. And I'm just like, okay, guys, what do you want?
What do you want? I'll give it to you. Just what do you want? What do you want to happen right now?
Well, no, I mean, just like, it was basically, do you want me to come up with something to move things along? It could be good or bad for you, or do you just want to keep going the way that you were? And they were like, move it along, please.
Middle. Tired of the 3-hour back and forth. Yeah, no, that was nuts. And he
I think
almost
they were,
had
like,
a
in a
bit.
cave or something, and
Twice.
I made like a cave-in happen, if I remember right. So like now it introduced like falling rocks from the ceiling, and that started to kind of get things
Completing
moving.
games quickly? Yeah, we
How
usually get at
classic.
least 2 games done per session. So
I remember that.
it
That
has
was a
been
long
moving
time
along
ago. I don't even
pretty
remember
well.
what the boss
There's just
was.
a
It was
lot of
something
games,
big.
so
That is literally the classic DM move.
sounds like
I had to do
2
something
more,
within
and then the
like
big final.
the
From
span of a
small.
minute. Yeah, that's part of the good boss fight is environmental effects in some way.
Mhm.
Yep. There's gotta be some kind
I shit
of
up. That's the way to do it.
yeah. Well, gents, it is 2:30.
Yeah, y'all need to go to sleep.
Yeah. Especially since we just got a shipment of monitors and power supplies in. Those
About
20
fucking
tickets I've
time.
had waiting. Yeah. So those 20 tickets or so that I've had for monitors and power supplies are about to complete that.
Hey, at least you actually know what you're going to be doing for the rest of the week.
Yeah, right?
It is kind of nice when you have like your week laid out for you. It's like that was one thing I never liked. That was the one thing I really hated about being night shift rounder is every day when I go into work, I have no idea what I'm going to be doing. Usually it's going to be some email that's get this thing done and it has to be done tonight.
Yeah.
And I always dread those. Because there's no warning, no indication. It's literally just get this done tonight.
Yeah, and sometimes it'll be like a forwarded email from a higher up, and then
Yeah,
it'll be they'll see that it was sent to you. Great, it's great.
yeah, I love that shit. It's so great.
Mm-hmm.
No, at least when I've got like a bunch of tickets piled up, or if I'm working on a project, I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, so I can mentally prepare for it.
Yep. Well, gents,
That's part of what I don't like it with Service Desk either, because I never know what calls I'm gonna get.
Yeah. Yep. It is chaos. But this session, you guys did use some pretty good teamwork and a bit of strategy and tactics. At least picking him up and flying him home so he didn't have to jump over bullets was a good idea.
I will say, I guess I should bring up the question now that we've kind of thrown out trying to run everything raw a long time ago. After this session, it was kind
Hope we
of
get
a
to a high
good
level at the end. This
example
campaign
of
is
why I
supposed to
think
run
the
us
raw
all the way
rules are kinda
through
shit.
level 20.
So
It's going to be
maybe
the
we should
longest
take a
campaign I've
second look
ever been in.
at those homebrew grappling rules.
So, yeah,
Yeah, maybe
it's
we
going to be
should.
a really long campaign. Obviously, we're not doing it all tonight, but it's going to go on probably for like
I mean,
a year or something.
In a
Maybe
fucking
more.
campaign of
We'll
epic
see.
heroes, like, the raw rules are kind of shit.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not necessarily like to make anyone more powerful or anything like that. It's literally just more realistic and makes grappling more of a viable option.
I'll have to review them, see if they. I mean, they probably will fit, no problem.
Yeah, actually let me add them really quick. Because I can just use the transmogrifier.
Yeah.
I do want to go back through them and kind of revise them a little bit. Only in the sense of they're still kind of like, I don't know what to call it, like the beta phase, I guess. Like that, I've used them plenty of times, but they're not finished.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is it? Handouts. It's probably in here.
Do I think we'll get a lot of gold? We're supposed to. We were promised
There it is.
a bag
grappling
of
and restraining
10,000
rules. There we
gold
go.
for
Okay, they
killing
should
the giant
be
squid, but they haven't delivered on
in
that
the
yet.
journals now, and then I just have to make it viewable.
So we should have.
So
Okay.
Xenophon's walking around as a bear for 4 hours. I love it.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so now the rules should be in everyone's journals.
Yeah, I think you guys are gonna like the next session. It sums everything up, and it's gonna be. I'm not gonna toot my own horn, but it's gonna be pretty epic with at least one of the maps.
Nice.
Yeah, be careful about setting expectations.
Pretty epic.
Because I mean, I've had situations where I'm like, oh man, the next session's gonna be fucking amazing, and then I didn't deliver, and yeah, everyone was very disappointed.
It's gonna be so fucking cool. Well, I mean, just expect disappointment then.
I always do. Huh?
Oh yeah, every session I expect him to do a fucking awful job. Like just absolutely the worst DM I've ever experienced. That means he can only go up from there every
That's right.
time.
Yeah.
That's right.
Except
the
the
bar.
slate is wiped clean with every session, though.
That's right. Set that bar
So
so low you
you-
trip over it. You
He
just
literally
can't
has to prove himself every single time. No pressure though.
We don't want him to hit his head on the bar. We gotta keep it real low. Real low.
Yeah.
Look, I can have him
Otherwise,
tripping
he'll
on
get a concussion on top of all the others.
All right, gents. Well, I'm going to piss off.
Mhm.
I will see you next Monday,
Well, Sunday or not Sunday, Saturday.
Saturday. Yes.
But speaking of, Jay, you really should familiarize yourself with these grappling rules, since we are using them in your campaign.
Yes.
And that also
Well,
means you guys can use them too.
Yep. I'll see you, gents,
Yeah.
Have fun.
later.
And I'm out as well. I'll see you guys later.
Right.